Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Control for the PC. This won't be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we get to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's just get into the game, shall we? So, last time, we managed to find our character Jesse Faden's brother Dylan Faden in the depths of the oldest house, the mysterious shifting skyscraper that we are now exploring. He's been infected by the hiss, but he's still kind of sort of lucid, if not extremely insane, and also hashtag Team Hiss. So he's locked up right now, but he has asked us to check out the prime candidate section of the building. Prime candidates are what they call people that have special abilities that they believe would be good to take over as director should anything happen to the current director. And we know that Dylan was in line to be the new director, so he was a prime candidate. He was known as P6, as a matter of fact. So we're not sure what he wants us to find down there, but that's something we should check out. Alright, so first order of business, we need to go pay Ahti a visit. And let's see, where is Ahti's office? I don't remember. I think it wasn't anywhere near the NSC stuff, and it wasn't near the quarry, so I must have to just go to ventilation. And then hopefully I'll be able to find my way from there. Unless, I wouldn't be able to get straight there from the control room, so let's just try going to ventilation and see where we can go from there. Alright. See, I've always been struggling about merch, because number one, I'm not sure what I'd make for like a t-shirt. I'm not sure if anyone would just want my logo, or if we want some cool channel art, or some sort of slogan, like an emote or something. So that's why I've always been saying, hey, if people want some stuff, just tell me what you want. What do you want, and what do you want it on? And once I get some sort of indication, that'll definitely help me out a little bit, as far as we go in that direction. Let me know, and we will figure out from there. Alright, so I know there's some signs that leads to Ahti's office around here. Here we go. Janitor's office this way. And we're probably going to get in a fight in here. Yep. I remember enemies usually spawn in here. Nope. So, see about taking care of them. There we go. And, ooh, nice. As more teleport in. We'll take care of these guys first. And then we'll go find Ahti's office. I'm going to be very happy once I can up my energy a little bit so I can basically be throwing stuff all the time. That's going to be fun. Oh, there we go. I see you up there. I see you running. Got him on the backstroke. I love it. Missed. There we go. Alright. And now I've completely lost my bearings. Which way is it to Ahti's office? Over... Oh, hell. Oh, this is where, there's a bunch of mushroom infection in there. That room actually isn't marked on my map. Which is really bizarre. Whoa! Jeez, oh god! And it does indeed damage me for just stepping into the room. That's terrifying. Tattoo you? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to use a tattoo gun. I would ruin you. I don't want to do that. A mug with the print of my screaming face on the bottom of the mug? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Putting my own face on a mug. Oh, that'd be so awkward. Plus, I don't think most places will put printing on the bottom of the mug. Usually they've only got like one spot you can actually put printing on. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can fly now. I forgot about that. Oh, on the inside of the mug. That's even weirder. I don't know, man. Where's the janitor's office? Is it in here? I think it's in here. Hey, Ahti.
Appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Krause.
What? I like how he's just bopping. Oh, there is a bunch of things on Ahti's board. Alright, what do we got here? Talk to the
They
plants.
are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
Sing to the plants, alright. Clear the
You
mold.
need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation and honor. And then the good won't swing.
Sure.
It's back.
Clog's back.
Would kill a bad thing. Paska mikä paska.
Sure. Alright, so we got some more chores to do for Ahti. Let's see, where are all of them? So let's see. Let's see, that's in the pump station, so that's, I think, is actually not too far from here. So maybe we'll do clear the clog first. We'll just have to get back to the control point and teleport over there. Well, yeah, we can do that. Let's see, how do we get out of here? I always get so turned around in this bit. That is to the power plant. I am very turned around right now. Here's Ahti's room again. We came out through this way. And then what? Do we go through here? No, we do not. Have a mug where you pour hot liquids and it reveals a screaming Shane. That's an unpleasant surprise to wake up to first thing in the morning. Why would you want that? Why would anyone want that? I don't understand. You're gonna respawn enemies in here, of course. It's okay. Should switch to shotgun. We're getting up and close. Oh, I don't have a shotgun on. I've got Pierce. Right, I forgot I switched that. Wow, God, that's a rocket launcher. Doing okay, though. I was out of ammo right there. We're good on health, though. I hear there's more guys around, but I don't care. I just want to get out of here. Kiwi, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kiwi? How are you doing today? Hope all is good with you. And Master V, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you, too. Where is that guy? I saw a rocket, but I didn't see the rocket guy. Maybe I'll just leave. Maybe I will just leave. Here's the control point. Alright, so I need to go to the pump room, it said. Where's the pump room? I thought it was in maintenance, but I could be wrong. Coolant pump's entrance? Yeah, coolant pump's entrance, it looks like, is about as close as I'm going to get. But I need to go to the coolant pump room anyway, because there's a... Oh, I need to go to the place I've never been before. Ooh, I definitely want to do this now. Alright, cool. Let me get caught up. It's because you're supposed to have nice, cool liquids in it, like Mountain Dew. Delicious. I like it. Just want to keep me warm, Emperor. Thank you for that. You're asking the wrong question. It's not why would someone want it, but where would someone need it? Oh my god, that is a good way to phrase that. I like that. Kiwi, you're having a very good day today. Glad to hear it. Alright, where are we headed to? That's the power plant over there. Here's the NSC coolant pump, so I think this is where we're headed. Yeah, basically. And then we got this big wreck chamber, which is what we need to go through, right? I believe so. Alright.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
The clog. Oh, we got enemies. Nice. A lot of shield guys over here. Luckily, they're not being terribly aggressive, so I can just take those guys out at my leisure, which is always nice. Ooh, that is a lot of mold. Where are these dudes? Oh, there's one up there. Well, I can fly, so you're fucked. FYI. Oh, jeez. Those guys are under the stairs? Yeah, that's weird. Did I get him through there? Kind of. That's super weird. Alright. There we go. Inconvenience. See another guy over here, too. Nice. Whew. Uplifting way to sink. I like that. Have you been aiming your throws? Nah, I just throw them randomly. Wait, what do you mean by aiming? I'm not sure what you mean there. Alright, so I think that actually might need to be the door I need to go through. My aim is not great, this is true. I'll be the first to admit that. They lock on automatically, do they? I don't feel like I've ever actually seen them lock on. Is that Auntie's music playing? Alright, pump station. This is where we need to be.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Alright, what do we got here? The water cooler. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The object is able to adapt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The object is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival is unknown. And no fork, that's weird. Is that mug huge, or does this look like it is humongous? This mug is gigantic. I'll hold it next to my head for reference. It's huge. It is huge. I think it's the biggest mug I own, more than likely. How many cans of Dew does it hold? Probably about 1.5. Definitely more than one, I can tell you that much. Alright, so I see there's a receptacle for a battery over there. Do we have a battery? There's a battery in there. That door is locked, but I can fly, so it's probably not a big issue. Let's grab this battery and plug it in. Not sure what that accomplished. Do I need to turn that on? There's another receptacle over there. That's another locked door there. So, what do we need to do in here? Do I need to figure out a specific place to plug the battery in since there's multiple doors? I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, I see there's another battery in there. So yeah, let's grab the battery back away from there. Oh, no. Gotta get close. Oh, can I not pull it? Oh, yeah, there we go. It didn't look like it was locking on, so I was concerned. Alright, so plug that battery in there. And then we can get this battery out of there. And then we can take this. And is there somewhere we can plug it in over here? No? Alright, so let's just try plugging it in here. Does that open anything up? It still doesn't open that door up here. I have a feeling this is maybe where I need to go next. I'm not sure. Shane's big mug. This is Shane's big mug. Oh my god. You want one of them, Roadbug? I'll keep that in mind. I don't have a banana for scale, unfortunately. Wobbin, welcome in. Mug is regular size. Shane is fun size. I assure you, for anybody that has never seen me in person, my head is in fact gigantic. Absolutely mega colossal. You would not believe how huge my head is. It's enormous. Don't let anyone fool you. It is ginormous. Shane says it's huge, but what you don't see, Chad, is that Shane is a borrower. If you just tall, am I a borrower? That'd actually be kind of cool. All right, mission activated. Activate the draining pump. Is that a thing I can do in here? It still didn't open that door over there. So what do I need to do in here? Is there more puzzle? What did that one even do? Did that do something? Oh, here we go.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Alright, we have to chase the clog and we have to finish off the clog. We can do this. We can do this. Let's see. Orange type martini. Ooh. That does sound tasty though, Master V. I'm down with that. Alright. So the clog is, for anybody that didn't see last time, the clog is this giant, disgusting slime beast that lives in the pipes. And we didn't kill it last time, but we were able to drive it back by shooting at it a lot. And now it's back, so we're gonna have to finish this thing off. Hopefully for good. I really hope for good, because this thing's disgusting. There we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Seriously. Alright, we got ability points for that? Holy shit. Alright. We're definitely doing some more Ahti quests then. Ability points are fantastic. That wasn't too hard at all. That was not nearly as disturbing as the last time we met the clog. Alright, cool. And we got to a new sector as well, so that's pretty neat. What kind of a gun is that? It is a magic gun. Magic living gun called the service weapon that can transform into different forms. It's pretty awesome. Alright. So I think there was a control point just through the tunnel outside of here, so we'll go back to that. And then we'll see where we want to head to next. Magic gun. Whoa, jeez. I forgot those guys dodge. Shoot. Those guys dodge too? Dang. I should definitely use a sniper gun for them. There we go. Got him. I do enjoy sniping those. Oh, jeez, this guy right there. Several guys right there. Switch. Whew. I was on the wrong gun for that, too. That was a little terrifying. Alright, now we're not doing great on health, but that's okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard to be less disturbing. It was so gross. It was so gross. Alright, where's this tunnel out of here? Is there, I think it was over this way. What's the triangle on top of their heads? I'm not sure. I'll have to keep an eye out next time I see them. Is this the way I'm going? Where am I headed to? Yeah, I think this is the way I'm going. Right? Maybe. Yeah, this should be it. Did you know gaming? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well. Can I get a shout out for Did You Know Gaming if we got any mods around? I would very much appreciate that. Let's see. And Did You Know Gaming, thank you for kicking in towards our bonus game. I don't know if you've ever heard of this one before. I had not heard of this until I was looking for really weird, obscure games to play. Blazing Dragons for the PS1, which is mostly green screened out on here. Based on a Canadian Saturday morning kids show, featuring the voices of Terry Jones and Cheech Marin. It's a point and click for PS1, yeah. Which I can probably name on one hand the number of point and clicks that are on PS1, so that's weird all by itself. So I've never played it before, but I'm really eager to test it out. That seemed like a good thing to throw in there as a bonus. And Trey Dog and Shannon, thank you for kicking in towards our bonus goal as well. I appreciate that. Did you ever manage to save the guy who got eaten by the fridge? No, he's gone. He's gone. The fridge took him. We shall mourn him and his bravery, eaten by a fridge in the line of duty. Nothing but respect for that man that got eaten by that fridge that one time. Alright, was there I thought there was a... Oh, here we go. Major targets in the ritual division. We can probably pop down there and kill some dudes, right? Yeah, let's do that. Pop down to the ritual division and kill some dudes. Let's spend some abilities first, though. Let's see, what did I want to get? I want to get more energy. That's always nice. Energy, health, and then maybe some more flight abilities, I think, are the things I'm looking for right now. Maybe some more shield stuff? Being able to have my shield do damage as well would also be nice. Let's start working towards that a little bit, because I just kind of want that ability. So I'll get plus 10% shield strength. Plus 20% to shield strength. And then we need 2 more ability points, and we get shield barrage. And that'll just be nice to have, if nothing else. I keep catching up right here. Yes, Cheech Marin of Cheech and Chong does some of the voices in Blazing Dragons. I did. That's the guy. That's exactly what you're thinking of. Let's see. They announced a genuine adaptation of Discworld, but I'm so disappointed that it looks anything but like the Discworld I know. I saw the trailer for it. It was The Watch, right? I haven't actually read any of the Discworld books. I've got a couple of them laying around. And I'd like to check them out. I know it's specifically the Watch is based on the place that I was going to start in the Discworld books, which is the City Watch. I think the first book I had queued up was Guards. People recommended that as a good place to start the series. If you have a different place you'd recommend starting, I'd love to hear. But yeah, I'm hoping to check out at least some of the Discworld books before that show premieres, and then I'll be able to judge a little bit better. The trailer was definitely a lot more punk rock than I was expecting. But I've always thought of the fantasy elements of Discworld first. Like I said, probably because I haven't read any of it. Eaten by the fridge when Predator becomes prey. That was pretty brutal. That poor guy. Discworld books are amazing, Kiwi. Let's see. I like to think of any TV or movie adaptation as similar to the difference between movie, TV, manga, TV, movie. Yeah, I always give people some space when doing an adaptation, because some things don't adapt well. Certain pacing. There's a lot of internal monologue that often doesn't translate very well to the screen. So, you know, I'll give people some space, but we'll see how it is. All right, so you would recommend I start with Guards as well. All right, cool. That's where I was looking to start anyway, and I've got a copy of that as well, so that's a good deal. Let's see. Hey, Apex, welcome in. When did I switch to tonight? What do you mean, Apex? I'm not sure what you mean. All right, so I'm good there until I get some more points. So we need to fast travel to the Ritual Division. And then we probably will get in a fight immediately, so let's be careful. This is... I think I'm on the right day. Am I on the wrong day, folks? Because usually I stream on basically Friday, Saturday, Sunday morning for me, but what I usually call Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, because that's what it is for most people. I am on the correct day. I'm so confused. Right day, wrong week? I suppose that could be understandable. Alright, so we gotta take out some hiss. Ooh, that's a named one right away. That's a problem. But I do tons of damage with that throw. Wow, that already took out like a third of what I need to do, so that's handy. Oh, there's another one though. Another named one too, jeez. And I kill you with your comrade. Because I don't respect you. I missed. And come on, no, finish him off. Melee. There we go. Well, that was an easy one. I like easy ones. 2 years, 2 months, 12 days. Has it been that long? That is awesome. Glad to have you still with us. Alright, so that's literally all I needed to do down here. So let me pop back in real quick. Let me see if I can make any new constructs. God, I still want to upgrade spin, but I still don't have enough materials for it. Not enough to upgrade pierce either. And I don't want to make charge yet because I need some of those materials to upgrade spin. So we'll hang on to that for right now. Oh yeah, Harry Shearer is in there too. He's a very recognizable one as well. And Finkelroy, thanks for getting some points as well. And welcome in, Finkelroy. We're at 50% towards our community goal. So thank you guys so much for putting in more points in there. 50% after like 4 days, I think? 4 or 5 days. No, 4 days. Yeah, we're doing amazing. Alright, what do we want to do next? Let's do some more AT missions, because AT missions are amazing. Talk to the plants. In the research sector. I have no idea what this is going to consist of. But I'm curious. So central research? Oh, I actually might be as close as I can get to central research. Alright. So I don't need to teleport at all. Just need to get my bearings. Should be an exit over this way, I think. We'll see. Yeah, 4th day of today, my goodness. Does it count stream days or calendar days? I'm not 100% sure. How many days does it say we have left? That'll answer your question. Yeah, if it says we got 23 days left, then it counts calendar days. Which does make it a bit trickier, I believe. Most definitely. So, you're doing even better in that case. Yeah, that door is blocked by cubes. That is unfortunate. That would be an easy way through, but no, it looks like we gotta go around. We'll go through protective studies. Is that another control point in here? Have we claimed this? There's not a control point. I usually see those radar dish things by control points. I just kind of assumed for a second. It's been greebled! Damn it. The ingreebling is upon us. Here's the HRA lab. I want to go through here.
Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code rigging skills.
Yes, Finkelroy, I've heard it's also got a Sega Saturn release, but I don't own any Sega Saturn games yet, so I wouldn't even be able to start with that one. Alright.
Talk to the plants.
Yeah, talk to the plants.
Strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Presumably, how do we talk to the plants? How do we talk to the plants? The trees? Do I speak for the trees? Oh, I forgot fall damage was a thing. Alright, I don't appear to be able to speak to the trees, or for the trees, for that matter. Can't speak to those. Am I actually in Central Research right now? I am in Central Research. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
That actually did work. That plant perked right the hell up. Okay. Cool. Talk to the plants. Good deal.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
This is adorable and I love it. I was thinking maybe I could go full Lorax here, Havoc, most definitely. You shouldn't be able to take fall damage. I know I can, like, stop my fall right near the end of my fall. And then I won't take fall damage, but I kind of forgot there. Yeah, she got into this real quick, but I think once you see one plant just, like, spring back to life from a little bit of encouraging, I'd get into it, too. Be like, okay, yeah, we can do this. We can totally do this. Yeah, unless you're unconscious, yeah, that would definitely, ruin things a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can find some more of those. Talk to the plants. More plants? More plants? Something over here. Ah, more plants!
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
This is precious and I love it. This is absolutely precious. Plants! Alright, let's find some more plants that are thirsty for conversation. I love everything about this. I imagine we've checked in the shelter. I'm gonna double check. And before Shane talks to Audrey, oh please no. Oh, have I never been in this shelter before? Holy crap. I have somehow missed this shelter before. Alright, what do we got in here? Emergency Call Summary, AWA 18. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result the following measures have been taken. We actually saw a report about an AWE that did that before. I don't know if that was that one or the other one they were referring to that was similar to that one. I don't know how I'd know either.
Do you know my name? Judgment!
Oh yeah, it was in the Dead Letters office. Right. Dead Letters office had lots of weird stuff in it. I should just assume anything weird that I can't remember where it happened was probably Dead Letters office. There we go.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Aww. Alright, maybe need to find two more, possibly? About two more? Let's just keep checking around then. Hello, plants! I have come to chat with you. Tell me your secrets. I'm really hoping we can find all of these. That would be really frustrating if I got to the end and then there's like missing one. The Dead Letters are best letters. That whole section was really cool. I'm sure we'll be heading back there at some point. Let's see, anything up here? Plants? Bad guys! Those aren't plants. Those aren't plants at all! Die! To hell with every one of you! Oh jeez, they're coming from behind! I hear more screaming, where are you? There you are. Missed? Oh jeez, that's a named one, isn't it? Oh jeez, he was right, oh god! Right next to me there. Shit! God, we gotta escape! Holy crap! Oh, god damn it! Wow, that went messy in a big hurry. Whew. Sounds like everything's going good, Master V. That was definitely Fauna, not Flora. We don't need to talk to those guys. Those guys are bastards. Yeah, they should definitely call out to Michina, and that would make things easier. Eating explosives is bad. Oh my god. Plus, I noticed they were healing a little bit too late. So we needed to find that sphere thingy and blow it the hell up. Whew. Alright, so... Oh, we're back here, too. So we gotta hike back where we were. Through this way. And so we explored everywhere except the very top, I think. I might want to explore the very bottom a little bit more. But I think we did a pretty good job of exploring the rest. Yeah, if they got the plus sign, that means they're healing. I just got so ensconced in the fight, I wasn't paying attention.
Hiss.
I saw the plus sign, but I wasn't thinking about what it meant. Until I'm like, oh, right. Right, that means they're getting healed. I don't want that. That's a thing I hate. Alright, so let's start from the top this time, because I feel like that's where we were. Plants want me to leave them alone? Oh god. Is this where the puns start? Also, I can fly, so I can check what's in there now. What is up here? Oh, I've already been in here, haven't I? Oh, that's weird. A weird little jump to another area. Alright, round 2. Try this again. There we go. Get that guy out. There we go. Got both of them that time. Got him. And I see the little healing. So something's healing these guys. You gotta watch out for that. Oh, there's way too many enemies to worry about the healing right now, though. Both of them. That guy. Oh, grenade. Him. There's that healing thing. Get out of there. Alright, take out the spear. There we go. No more healing. Oh, jeez, there was 2 there. There was 2 there. Come on. Oh, we got him. Whew. Alright. That was a fight and a half, but we're good, we're good. We really trashed this place, though. Holy crap. Found another plant, though.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
When did this game start having space marines? Recently, apparently. You guys are badass, though. Jessie just unloading her problems on those plants right there. Hopefully they're good listeners. Alright, so that leads to the ashtray maze, which eventually we're going to have to go back there, because we found a chest in the ashtray maze, but I figure there's got to be more in there. There has got to be something else in the ashtray maze, beyond what we saw there before. Let's see, is there anything in Dr. Darling's office?
Questions recently regarding...
No, we already saw that. Alright. So we must have missed one somewhere, so let's start working our way back down. Hopefully now that we cleared out those enemies, it'll be a little bit simpler. But, we gotta talk to some plants. Leave no plant unspoken to. This is essential. Trees are all bark and no bite. Oh, God. You had to. You had to. This is where I came in. Originally. I've been through most of here. And we talked to a plant over here, too, I think. Alright, let's head a bit down. I feel like we didn't fully explore the bottom level either, so let's see what's down there. It's your bee leaf! They can grow past it. Ren getting in on the festivities here? I love it. Beautiful. Alright, we've been in there before. paranoid now that we missed that one shelter. Thought we were usually pretty good at checking those. Is there anything over here? I think we already did one over in this area. Should be good there. Nothing else that I can see over here. What does that lead to there? Doesn't actually say. We might have to check down that stairwell in a second. Oh, hello. Just another upgrade there. Oh, I see a chest. I can see how I would have missed that before. It's really out of the way. Clever, clever. Alright. That looks like that's a long way down. Where does that lead to? Have I been down there? Ooh, geez, that is a long way down. Holy crap. I don't know. Maybe we'll check that out a little bit later. Looks like there's supposed to be an elevator there. I should be able to use flight to get down there. That is a long way down, my goodness. Alright, we already got at least one plant down here. Let's see, and this is technically central research in here. Oh, there's a chest behind that door. Nice. Don't mind if I do. I guess we missed this bathroom before as well. Cool, cool. Wonderful fertilizer. I like it. Response was a little wooden, of course. Yeah, it's a little awkward when you think about it that way, Yamagumo. Why don't any of these plants want to talk to me? Alright, nothing in there either. Let's see. Is there anything back here? There are some plants, but none are in a chatty mood. I already talked to that one. Is this technically? Oh, here we go. Here's one.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
You and me
They're
both.
good listeners.
They are good listeners. I like them. That was a cute end to a cute quest. I like that. Can never recommend shooting up the bathrooms enough. I'm kind of tempted now. That does actually sound really fun. Where was that bathroom? Really rose to the occasion. Hang on, we're gonna go wreck up a bathroom. Alright, here's the ladies' room. Alright, yeah, this is pretty satisfying. I love the little, like, confetti coming out of the garbage cans. Wow! Dude, that does some damage! Holy crap, I love that splintering effect! That is incredible! Look at that! Can we actually destroy the toilets? The toilets just kind of fall to pieces, that's amazing. And I can throw toilets at people, too. I would definitely want to kill some hiss by throwing toilets at them. That sounds incredible, please. Alright, I think we are done down here. What do we want to do next? As far as quests... Let's see, I thought we had one more from Ahti. I kind of want to see if there's some way to take care of the mold. If there's some way we could actually do that, that would actually be really handy. Shitty thing to do, of course, of course. Somebody had to go there. Kind of a big deal. It's all food and puns today, and also food puns. Because that's the natural next step to that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to hop in here and we're going to head to Executive Sector. Because I know that's the closest control point that we can teleport from. So that'll probably save me some time. And we'll be able to spend our new ability points. Yeah, I think we've got enough to buy the shield will harm people there. One sure way to piss them off. Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your week has been doing great. Glad to have you with us.
Good luck out there.
Alright, so go ahead and pop in here and go into abilities. And what do we want to get? Here we go. Shield Barrage. So let's go ahead and get that. And then we'll go back to getting more energy and getting more health next, because those are both things I definitely want. And then after that, we'll probably switch over to... I do want the rest of the shield abilities. Like, if I get more shield abilities, I feel like shield will be a lot more useful to me. And levitate wouldn't be a bad thing to get either, just getting some more levitate points. But I'll probably go for shield next after this, I think. Being a real pickle if we ran out of puns? Most definitely. Most definitely. God, where am I going to get another corrupted sample from? We haven't seen one of those in a bajillion years. That is ridiculous. Let's see, I can go ahead and upgrade Shatter if I really wanted to, just because I've got so much material. I'm going to hold off a little bit, though. So where are we headed to? We are headed to the Containment Medical Wing. So let's fast travel to Containment. Where's the Medical Wing? Looks like Logistics would be the easiest place to get to it from. And we need to get rid of the mold. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where we're going for this one. We've seen mold in the Medical Wing before. We fought mold men in the Medical Wing before. So if we just need to go over there and shoot some mold guys and get ability points for it, I'm going to be a happy camper. Oh, and triple launch as well. Triple launch, I'm not in a huge hurry to get. I don't feel like that's going to be as useful for me. Plus, it's like 8 points too. So it is ridiculously expensive to get. So yeah, I'm trying to get other things before I jump into that one either. Mint to be. Wow. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. So Medical Wing is down this way, I believe. Through here? No? Not quite. Oh, this is like the lower part of the Medical Wing. Here we go. Oh, there's a clearance 6 doors, so we can get in here now. See if there's anything interesting in this area. Oh, lots of stuff actually. So there's a chest right here. Oh, we need to get rid of my personal mods. So let's clean those out real quick. We are full on mods once again. Let's see, do we have a better one of those? We do. Energy recovery speed 3, we'll grab that. Let's see, launch efficiency. I think we've already got the best one of that. Alright, let's start deleting stuff in here. Alright, we'll toss that. Toss that. Toss that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one. That one. Tons of these ones. I don't need that many. Alright, that'll clear out a little bit of space. And was that a better launch efficiency than I have? I got 17% launch efficiency. And no, it's actually a worse one. I'll go ahead and get rid of that immediately. Let's see what we got over here. Just more mods. What does this lead to? Oh, yeah, shortcut. Nice. That is a handy little shortcut right there. I appreciate that. Going to be all vine. I like it. I like it. Pretty sure I've been in there. Let's see what else there was in this area. I think there's at least something else to get in here too, right? Yes, a recording. Let's see what this is.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code Black! Get Marshall!
Well, that's horrifying. Adrian, welcome in. Is it just me or did you shrink? I didn't shrink. I just have the biggest mug I have ever seen. How are you doing today, though? And that is the last of that. Yeah, that went places. I'm thinking, oh, that poor guy. But he's just confused. Lost a little time. He'll be fine. No, he will not be fine. No, I'm pretty sure that guy is turbo dead. Super, extremely dead. R.I.P. that dude. Doing okay, deadline day at work, so hopefully you're doing good today. You gotta drop a lurk, it's gonna be a long work day. Well, good luck to you, Adrian. I hope, even if it is a long day, I hope it's a nice, smooth work, and we will see you when we see you.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Alright, what do we have to do about the mold? Oh, we just had to shoot those little nodes. Alright, just find those gross nodes and then shoot them. We can do that. Gotta keep a good eye out for those. Nothing in here, even though there's a bunch of mold in there. Just needs to walk it off. I don't think he'll be walking anything off ever again. I'm pretty sure that's most of the problem, really. I think we've been in there. That's security, so that's leaving the area already. That's not a node or anything I need to worry about. Ooh, that is really disorienting. And makes this room a lot more creepy. At least I'm not getting attacked by mold men this time. Last time I came in here, there was tons of those little bastards. Although I'm sure I just jinxed myself by mentioning that. Alright, I need to get probably about 3 more of those little nodes to get through here, I believe. There must be a bunch of them, but I just haven't spotted them. Maybe the mold men are stalking me? Oh god. Oh god, I hope not. That's disturbing. Right, we got one in here. But only one. I haven't seen any more in here. Let's see. Excuse me. We got one in here. I don't think there's much to see in here. We had a chest in here once, I think. That's about it. Get to the root of the problem, plant puns. Plant puns. Figured I'd just toss a table into those in case there was one I wasn't seeing in there. There was not, though. She had an issue with water and leaks and stuff, and the house is so damp and unkempt there was mold all over it. Oh, it's gross. Gross and feels a little bit Harvester. I'm thinking of the bee lady's house in there. That didn't actually come into play in the storyline at all, but was very gross. I don't see any other nodes. Am I missing something? Probably missing something. Is there somewhere else I can go that has mold in it? Oh, we got enemies. That's unfortunate. Whoa. That guy got a little close for comfort. Whoa! That guy's rockets. Got two for there. Two for the price of one. And another two for excellent. I'm being very efficient today. I mean, I'm taking tons of damage too, but also being very efficient. I don't know where the rest of the mold I need to destroy is, though. If I go through here, I'm in a different section, and there's no mold over here. I don't think we need to go... Yeah, that's security, so we don't need to go over there. There's a potato option at the burger place. It's called a crispy cheese bomb? Minimum was €50. Jeez! Yeah, it's got to be tucked into a dark corner or something. That's what I'm thinking. Very dark in there. Oh, hey, there we go. One on the ceiling. So the ones I have to shoot are the blobs that are moving. The bits of the mold that kind of wiggle when I get close to them. They're not super easy to spot, but they're there. And I'm going to need to get at least two more to finish this. Oh, there's one. It looks like most of them are on the ceiling that I'm probably missing. Yep, there we go. One more, and we should be good. Hopefully not in the darkness, because there's lots of dark up there. Up there. Nothing over there. Let's head back. Wait, is that one? No, there's mold up there, but not the squishy, gross mold, it doesn't look like. Let's look in the roof on here, maybe? No, I don't see anything up there, but we're only like one away, so we're close now. Yeah, we're dealing with it by shooting it, that's true. That's probably not the best way of dealing with it, but, you know, if it's moving around, at least I feel a little bit better about it after I shoot it. There's got to be something to be said for feeling better about things. Let's see, anything? There's nothing on the roof in here. So that's a bust. Think you saw one I missed? Where did you see it, Gamagumo? I am willing to take suggestions on that one. Because it is very dark. What was that radio? That is Ahti's cleaning cart, which plays Finnish music. Because that's what Ahti likes listening to. Oh, it's in one of the shower stalls, you think? Alright, let's take a good close look around there. I don't see anything in there. Very dark in there. Let's see. Nothing in there. See anything in there? I don't see anything in any of the shower stalls unless I totally missed it again. Which I'll admit, I may have done. Just one more and I get some ability points here. I really do want those ability points. They're very handy. I bet it's something I probably walked past like 10 times at this point. It kind of has to be, since I've gone over the entire mold area a couple times. Oh, that is really weird lighting. That is really creepy lighting for this room. Holy shit. There isn't anything in here. Throw a wheelchair around. Just throw chunks of glass around. That's pretty rad. Boat ladder, what is up? How are you doing? No, I'm not seeing anything in any of the shower stalls. Oh, here, give me just a moment, chat. I need to blow my nose real quick. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. What else are you thinking, Gamagumo? Because I've been over this area a bunch of times, and I know I missed a whole bunch the first time through because I wasn't looking at the ceiling. But I'm not seeing anything more in here. Let's see. There isn't anything back here. This is right where it starts. None of that's the stuff I need to shoot. I'm still surprised we haven't found any in here. This seems like there's got to be one in here, but no, there's nothing there. Let's see, next to the knocked over TV near the showers. Let's take a look at that. Well, we got more hostiles first. We got too far away from this room, so it respawned enemies. Oh, there's something healing too. Shoot. Ah, dang it. Get that thing out. Ah. Him. There we go. No more healing. Ha! Missed with the rocket too. That guy got pretty close, though. Whew, alright. And took out that dude with another dude. Took out that dude with another dude. Lovely. Oh, I put him on the light, too. That's awesome. Alright, so, let's see. Clearly knows how to mold people into fine soldiers. I like it. Let's see, take a close look at the picture frame next to that. Oh, the picture frame just fell. So, unfortunately, I can't take a look at that. If you meant it was near the picture frame, though, I don't see anything over here. Wow! Didn't think that was going to explode. Clear those out, though. Nothing behind it. Rip that out of the wall. Throw a telephone at people. No, I'm not seeing anything over here. That other room in the control room? Which one do you mean? Let's see. There's the room right here. And we checked over this room a couple times. I don't think there's anything more in here. I feel like we would have seen if there was anything else in here. It's just so small. And there's that room there, but we checked through there. I haven't seen anything in there as well. Let's see. Gamagumo, go right ahead. You have permission at this point, because I've got no idea what I'm missing here. And like I said, I must have walked by it like 5 times at this point. So feel free. No hint is too blunt at this point. There was something at the wall next to the light. Oh, alright, so I did notice the cracks in the wall there. Hello! Secret passageway. Oh, there's chests in here, too. Grab those. Nice. Take this, too. And that is a weapon mod, but I'm full on those as well, so let's clear that out real quick. Let's see, do I have a better Pierce or Pierce Zoom? Let's see. Let's see, so that one... I do not... Or, yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. That's an extra, what, 4%, I think? Cool. Let's throw that on. And Pierce Zoom. I don't think I have a better one of that. just leave that in there. Oops. I accidentally took it off. There we go. So let's delete a bunch of stuff in here. Let's get rid of that. We'll toss that. Toss one of these. Toss this one. Toss this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. They cleared out a little bit of space. And if it's not in here, you're stumped. Alright. Let's grab these mods in here because they look relatively rare. I don't actually see it in here. I don't see any mold in this room, as a matter of fact. I think since it was sealed up, the mold wasn't able to get in here. So yeah, no, this does not appear to be where it is. Cirrus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. I don't know. Yeah, such Google many knowledge. Honestly, that might be the only solution at this point. It's not a huge area to search, but I have searched over all of it. I mean, it's Friday. That's kind of the start of the weekend, depending on where you work. It could be. Can you not go through the door in the secret room? I don't think so. I think it was bricked up. I'll take a quick look. Yeah, this door, no, that door is sealed up. That door is never opening. The doorway in the observation room. Let me check in there. So you mean in this room straight ahead, right? Through the mirror? Oops. So there is a... Let's see. If you mean in here, so I can go in here. And there's a door in the back, but I don't think I can get through there. If I crouch, maybe? Can I crouch through there? No, there is no way to get through there. Oh! But I can shoot through there.
That should slow it down.
Wobbin, thank you for that. I just kept discounting that because I'm like, I can't walk in there, so there's probably nothing in there. That was a clever place to hide it, though. That was a very clever place to hide it. I like that. Thought today was Wednesday. Oh my god. Is it better for you that it's Friday, or is that a worse thing? Hopefully that's good news for you. I'm really hoping I just gave you some cool good news. That would be lovely. Oh, hey, there's another, clearance level 6 door here. Oh, God! But that opens up into a room full of mold. That'll kill me if I go in there, won't it? Yeah, that kills me. Shoot. I can open that door, but I can't actually go in there. That's weird. No worries, Gamer Gilmore, no worries. And friendly neighborhood viewer, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so let's get back to the control point, see what we got for completing that one. And then decide where we're headed to next. Got a couple more ability points, so that's cool. Let's invest those in some more energy, because hell yes. Alright. Excuse me. I could try flying over the mold, but I don't have a lot of room there because it's so low. Hey, Bob, welcome in. I am having some control issues. It's true. I don't want to admit it, but it's true. I've never actually tried flying over the deadly mold before, but I suppose I should try that eventually. And since I'm so close to a place that heals me, this seems like that would be a good time to try that. Get this thing out of the way first. Nope, nope, that kills me. Flying does not work, but there's a lot of room in there. I'll have to figure out some other way to get in there. Ah, crap. I don't want to fight you dudes right now. I'm not doing spectacular on health. Guess I don't have a choice. And they don't even drop a lot of health, typically. Those bastards. Alright, let's get to the control point. Are you gonna follow me in here? I don't think so, but who knows? They are going to follow me in here. God damn it. All right. What do we need to do next? The communications department one's about to expire, so we're not going to do that right now. Let's check out Old Growth. I was really curious about this one. Central Research. And we got to locate someone named Dr. Underhill. Alright, I think we're good. So fast travel to Central Research. Kill with fire? That's usually the plan. Shane is uncontrollable, cannot be contained. Alright. So I think this is maybe the last big side quest we want to do. We might want to check out the jukebox too. But we are eventually going to be advancing the plot and going to some new areas today. I'm just enjoying these weird little side quests, and getting some new abilities is never a bad thing either. Alright, so research Underhill's lab. It doesn't actually say where Underhill's lab is. It just says Central Research. How's work week? Not too bad this week. Chris, thank you for asking. Alright, so Central Research is over here. Actually, I think I've got an idea. I think I've got an idea where this is, because it might actually have to do with that big giant shaft we were looking at before. Let's go head over there. Oh shit. But we got bad guys first. Woo! Exploding bad guys. And there's more! And somebody's throwing grenades as well, which I don't approve of. Take those grenades back. There we go. So this is supposed to have something to do with mold, and I did notice that there's this giant shaft with a bunch of mold around the outside, so this might be what we need to check out. The elevator appears to be broken, so we're going to have to use our flight skill and not die here. There we go. Okay. And it did say it was below Central Research, so I think this is where we need to be. And it is a mold-infested hellhole, so yeah. I think we're where we need to be. Not where we want to be, because, you know, it's terrifying, but perhaps where we need to be. Alright, I see a battery right there. Do we need to plug anything in? Not sure. Usually there's a puzzle where you see one of those things. I don't see anything though. I'll keep in mind it's there at least. Just talking about Shaft. Chicken fried pork steak mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds really good, Bob. Let us know how it turns out. Alright, yeah, things have definitely seen better days here. See a chest though, grab that. Cool, cool. I see that clearance 4 door over here, but we're headed to the front door.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Well, where the hell is Underhill then? Like, they want me to talk to Underhill, but where is Underhill? It's really dark in here and it's difficult to see. Over here? Maybe? Hello? Underhill? This isn't even mapped. This area is not on the map. Oh god. I don't think this is Underhill's office. I think that might have been Underhill's office over there. But regardless of what they just said, we're heading back there. Maybe we'll check in here in a second.
bodyguard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
Excuse me?
No,
Are you lost?
I'm not lost. Who are you?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
She's a bit of a jerk. I'm noticing this. Alright, I need to get 5 mold samples then. It actually says where I should see them. So that's interesting. I thought the director would be able to delegate these kinds of fetch quests normally, but in this case, this is a fetch quest that would kill basically anybody else, so we'll have to do it right now. Yeah, I love the graphics in this game. Let's chat with her about some other topics, though.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Wasn't there a fetch quest for tacos? I would enjoy tacos. If this lady's head were any further up her own ass, it would come out the other end. Agreed.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes.
Wow.
However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Learning a little bit more about Darling right there.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
I respect that.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
Not a fan of professors, I can see here.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Alright, I think that's all we need to hear right here.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Yeah, friendly neighborhood viewer, I think it definitely shows that the more characters show up in the narrative, you can tell they worked a little bit harder on those faces. Alright, Underhill checking in. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? Excuse me. I also want to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. So that's that, coffee chat with Darling that she mentioned before. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to see around here. We can unlock this door too, which we don't really need to, but we will. What do we got over here? Let's see. A Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light onto. First, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in its purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived in a blank. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. I mean, she's not wrong, but also that seems like maybe too dangerous to look into? Possibly? Let's see, mold threshold. So, you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to blank, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly consumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. It's kind of terrifying. Ingenious, yes, she's right, but also super duper terrifying. Alright, let's get back to it then. Let's find those samples. I don't think there was any over here, but I want to check real quick just to make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think so. Alright, so we're heading over this way, is what we're doing. Do as you're told, don't eat the mold! Oh my god, that's amazing. And Bob, thank you for kicking into our bonus goal. I appreciate that.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Don't eat the mold!
I wonder how this mold tastes.
Jesse! Jesse, no, you don't eat the mold. We just established that. Do as you're told. Do not eat the mold.
Are those people?
Those are mold people. Moldman. Ow, he took a lot of damage there. That's unfortunate. Let's see, mold samples. Exploding rocks. I saw something shooting at me a second ago, but I didn't see what it was. Oh, there's some old guy over there, though. Oh, God! Holy crap. These guys are gonna kill me again. Why do the mold guys always kill me? There we go. Whew. See if I can get some health off those guys. Not enough! Not enough! It rhymes, so it's true. That's a bad rule. That's a terrible rule. Your least favorite enemies in the game? I think they're my least favorite too. I'm not enjoying fighting them. Put the mold up as a decoration? No, burn them all. Burn the mold. Yeah, those the mold guys that shoot, they're hard to spot. Is one of the biggest problems with me, is they're hard to spot. Like, at least the hiss guys. Oh wow, we're all the way back here. At least the hiss guys typically oh no, this is where we need to be. These guys typically have some sort of glowing feature that makes it a little easier to spot them. But those guys usually don't. They can kind of blend into the background, which isn't great. There we go. Fortunately, I haven't seen a control point down here. So that's about as close as we can get.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
No samples over here, I presume? No, nothing I can see. Alright. Back to it then. We'll start in this area. You guys are strong, too. Which is kind of a problem. I'm unable to kill him after just one shot, which is kind of a pain. Because I'm kind of used to being able to do that. See that guy there? I remember him from last time. Alright, there we go. We got him that time. I'm sure there's more, and I think that's the pit down there. There's supposed to be a sample near the pit. I think that might be it. Oh, God! What hit me? Oh, was it the mold? I think I might have gotten killed by the mold that time. So I might have to just step into the light there and nowhere else. That one could be a little bit dangerous to collect. I don't know, something might have been shooting at me as well. It was a little hard to tell what killed me there. But I definitely died in a big way. At least I know how to get there pretty quickly now. And I've kind of got an idea where the enemies are if they decide to respawn, which they probably will. So that's a good thing at least. This one's going to be tough though. I'm definitely getting that feeling. Alright. And down the elevator shaft. I figure if I keep having to drop down this shaft, it's only a matter of time before one of these times I press the button at the wrong time and I die. But we will see. Hey, Defiant Mr. Raven. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I am probably going to be streaming for another 2 hours at a bare minimum. Maybe more. 2 to 4 hours, I'd say. But welcome in. We haven't had that many clocks today, but we have in the past definitely had an abnormal and, shall we say, undesired amount of clocks. I think both of those terms fit well. Abnormal and undesired, yes. Yeah, we'll go with that. Take out that guy. Nice. That guy, alright. So that's all the baddies I see. Alright, yeah, I think we have to land right there and nowhere else. Yeah, somebody's shooting at me. Didn't see from where, though. Oh, jeez, up where? Oh, up there! I see him, I think.
This looks like a good one.
Oh god, I can't get out that way. Cannot go back in the way I came. That's unfortunate. Whew. I can't believe believe even the... Oh my god. I can't believe even the exploding things don't take him out one shot. That is difficult. Let's see. How long is this game? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think we're going to beat it today. Or I don't think we're going to beat it this week. I think we'll probably beat the main storyline this week. But yeah, it's a little hard to tell because I am doing a bunch of side quest material and that's going to stretch it out a little bit, but we will see. And Rin, thank you for looking that up on how long to beat. I appreciate that. Alright, so we did get one of the samples that time, and it was the one at the bottom of the pit down there. So hopefully that means we don't have to go down there again. That would be good. Because that is a very dangerous little spot to be in. But now we just have to cross the pit is all. Which is, should be a little bit safer as long as we can take out those, shooty guys. Who are our biggest problem. Alright, so we need to look for one that grows near televisions, one that grows near staircases, one that grows near toilets, and one that grows near fresh corpses. I'm curious why they have this little alcove over here. Aha! There is something hidden over here. I don't actually see anything of note over here, but there was a little hidden alcove. So that's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. There's a chest. And there is some notes. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item, quote, gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. So possible Magic Flamingo, but they're not sure if Magic Flamingo? Maybe just regular Flamingo? They aren't certain? Alright, now how do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Wow, jeez! Old man! Old man! How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. That is difficult to see. Have a chair. Alright, let's take out some of those shooty guys. Dang it, as I continue to take tons of damage. Dang it! I think there's a little bit of health back here. Not much, though. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, this is back near the entrance, right? I gotta be careful, I'm already low on health. Good God, this place is dangerous. Oh, there is a guy over there. I think I got him, though. Hopefully, anyway. Nope, still something shooting at me. Maybe I can't hit him from this far back. I'm not certain. Alright, let's see if I can get up to there. I would, because I'm, oh jeez. We know there's supposed to be some near stairs. No. Oh. I pressed the wrong button and I fell. But I think that's what I got to do next. Maybe those stairs are where I'll find the next place. So we're making progress every time, even if it doesn't look like it. Let's see. To find Mr. Raven, I'm sitting there playing Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Can't wait to get the item that allows me to run around as the dog party member. That sounds amazing. Any connection to Nuka-Mingos? I forgot about the Nuka-Mingo Emperor. That was a wonderful, wonderful weapon. I am very excited for Season 2 of Mandalorian. I'm going to be watching that as soon as I can. Pierce has unlimited range. I might have just missed. That's possible. I acknowledge that as a possibility, too. Oh, nope. Enemies spawning, and I don't care. I got places to be. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's see, what mode do I have? I'll stay in this mode until I'm ready to start sniping the shooters. So I gotta take out the walking mold men first. Pretty sure I found everything in that little side area, so that's a good thing. Take that guy out. Couple well-placed shots. That guy out. Switch to sniper mode. Oh, I didn't finish him off, dang it. Bane of my existence right here. Alright, hit the exploding thing. I was really hoping it was going to blow up and kill him, but it didn't really do a very good job of that. I think he's toast. Got him. I don't know if that finished him off, though. There's some more mold men down there, but those aren't shooters. I'm not sure who was shooting at me as I tried to cross. That's the problem. Is when I tried to jump across here, somebody opened fire on me. And that is a big problem. Alright, let's see if I can clear out the wall over here. Make sure nothing's going to blow up on me as I try to cross. That'd be a problem all among itself. Alright, let's see if I can get over there now. Yep, something's still shooting at me. Dang it, I see him now. I see him. Dang it. Oh, alright, I got him though. I got him. Hopefully that's going to give me a small margin of safety, but I don't know. Oh, there's another sample right there. Oh, let's get that sample number 2. This area is so hard.
Found one.
Alright, there we go. 2 down, 3 to go. Sour cream is the devil? Why is sour cream the devil? I personally am not a big fan of sour cream, but I know some people that are big fans of it. Alright, what's back here? Hello. Oh, is this a control point? Oh my god, yes! Alright, now we can start from down here. Instead of walking all the way back down. Plus, we've got a way to restore our health. Should we need to. Which is also very nice. Whew, alright. That is a very good find. Thank goodness for that. Alright, where to next? There's another door over here. I think we're going to go through here next, see where this leads to. Sink right there. Major targets and maintenance, man, we'll come back to this. We're in the middle of stuff right now. Whoop! Oh jeez, we got hostiles. Get up here first. Where else are we searching here? I don't actually know. Can we go over this way? Is this viable? Oh yeah, we can explore over this way. Let's do this. Let's see what's in here. Samples, baddies, I'm not sure. Oh, baddies, definitely. Mold. Oh, jeez! Mold man! Right in my face there. It is so dark, it's definitely hard to see these guys. Thank goodness for little bits of health. Take whatever I can get here. Also a Star Wars nerd, you're among good company here then, Abiotic. Are they zombos? Mold zombos. Oh, here we go. Oh, we've got another TV and we've got another sample. We'll get the sample first.
One of Underhill's samples.
Still making enemy noises, so I'm a little worried. I don't see any other enemies down here. Alright, we're gonna watch the TV here. Oh, God.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
I don't think I like Mr. Bones. I don't think I like Mr. Bones at all. I think Mr. Bones is terrible and not a friend. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. Alright. Oh, jeez, there's one right there. Oh, crap. He almost got me. I mean, he did damage me, but he almost killed me. Okay. Okay. So we need 2 more samples, but we're doing good. I think. Everything is fine there, is it? Oh God, the face! The face! I don't believe everything is fine. I have a suspicion things are in fact terrible. Sneaking suspicion things are just awful. Got a mod right there. Oh jeez. Oh, alright. I might be able to go a bit higher. Alright, there's the control point over there. So what's over here? Anything? Not sure there is anything over there. Still playing danger music. I don't see any enemies around though. It just makes it all the more unsettling. Alright, so we've been over here. I'm gonna blow those things up though. Alright, they can set off chain reactions. That's handy. Wow, that's gonna be a big chain reaction. Nothing back there, though. Oh, geez, more mold men. Oh, God! Why are they by the save point? This is my safe place, you bastards. Get the hell out of there. Oh, that one rolled. They should not roll like that. Sure, things are awful. They might just be terrible. Either or. Either or. I don't want to try and define it. Oh, there's stuff back here. All right, it stopped exploring once I saw the save point, but there is more stuff back here, including another sample.
This must be one of the samples.
I think that's just a light. We can't get up through here, can we? Oh, there is this. With the chest. Alright, cool. So just a little secret. Cool, cool. Alright, so that's 4 down. We just need one more sample and we're good. And the last sample grows near toilets. So presumably there's some sort of bathroom area we need to find right now. Oh, nice! Abiotic! That sounds awesome. I do approve of good dorm decorations. Those are mold people! There are terrifying mold people in here. I think we need to go down that hole eventually, but I don't think we're supposed to go down there now. So I've been avoiding that giant hole, and we're going to try and continue avoiding it as well. But worst case scenario, we'll try going down there. I really don't think we're supposed to yet, though. So let's look around a little bit more, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Oh god, the molded from RE7, those guys were terrifying, too. So we've been down here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. It just leads to back here. That's a big old loop. How did I not notice that before? Something over this way? It's really dark, so it's difficult to see. I don't recognize this spot. I don't know if we've been in here before. Oh no, this is where we saw the Threshold kids. Yeah, I've been in here, but maybe we got in through a different way. Yeah, we came in through there before. I hadn't taken this route before. That's interesting. Place is a maze. Like, I don't even see how to get out now. How did we get in through here? It's super weird. Alright, I guess we'll just take the other way back out. That's fine. Old men in the deep dark hole? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, it does feel like an appropriate Halloween game. Because it is creepy as hell. Trap for the Threshold kids? Oh god, no. I will use this gun and shoot my way out. That is a game I am not playing. Oh, hey, we found a hidden location. Cool. And with mediocre loot as well. Excellent. But hey, I like hidden locations. I'm happy with that. I think that's only like the second hidden location we found in the game. Which way were we headed last time? This way? Oh, hey, there's a toilet. There is a toilet right there. Does that mean maybe the last sample is nearby? It did say the last one grows near toilets. Oh, yeah, it's mold men. These are the only toilets I've seen. It's gotta be near here, right? Yeah, there it is.
This looks like a good one.
Alright. We've got all the samples. Let's get the heck back to Duck
All
Runner.
5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Yes, please. Unfortunately, it's probably going to respawn most of the enemies. But what are you going to do? Just leave. Well, this is incredibly dangerous. Doctor, help.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
That's not a compliment, I don't think, but sure.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers.
Ooh.
I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse.
Ooh.
It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Oh, finally, alright.
I feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Alright. So I probably am immune to those killer spores we were just dealing with earlier in the stream now, so that's a good thing. Is that the doctor from Andromeda? That's awesome. We have noticed Emperor Ahti has appeared to respond to our thoughts, though it hasn't been commented on. I don't know if Ahti is psychic.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Ahti is super weird, but it does seem like he's been commenting on our thoughts sometimes. Yeah, why wasn't wrapped in cheese an option? Seriously, that sounds tasty. Alright, did the enemies respawn? I hope not. Doesn't look like it. No, we're good.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Ahti. Yeah, I would like a great many things to be wrapped in cheese. Why is that a problem? Alright, let's try this. Alright, the killer mold doesn't harm me now. Alright, down we go. Alright. We're not dying immediately, that's a good thing. I'm happy about that. Alright, that'll get some of those explodey things out of the way as well. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna find down here, but...
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Unfortunately, that's probably better than it smelling delicious. Because that means that you're in trouble. There we go. Anything over here? No. A little claustrophobic in here, too. Just a bit. How do you get him to stand up so I can get a better angle to shoot him? There we go. The floor is lava, the walls are mold. That's not a good situation to be in, let me tell you. Oh, what is that? Weapon mods are full again. Alright, let's clear out my weapon mods real quick. Let's see. Pierce aimed fire boost and Pierce zoom. I gotta see if I've got better. Ah, I don't think I do, though. Oh, I do have a Pierce Zoom Boost. I've got this one. And yeah, I can do more zoom damage now. Excellent. Alright, having done that, let's go ahead and clean out like I came here to do. At least we can fly. That is a good thing. That would be a cool power to have. Like, it's not the most, like, devastating superpower to have, but it just seems like you'd be able to have a lot of fun with that one. And since I don't know of any supervillains, I think it would be just fine having the ability to fly. I'd be okay with that. I would not complain about that at all. Smell-O-Vision is going to be a game changer? Oh, please, no. Please, I'll pass. Thanks. Let's see, do I have better energy recovery yet? I keep hoping I'm going to find a better one of those, and I keep not. I'll clear out a couple of these, too. I find so many dodge efficiency, which is weird, because I don't use those at all. Yeah, I'll clear that out now, since I'm already clearing stuff out. And that'll save me time having to do that a little bit later. Alright. And we continue through the passage. Got him. Oh jeez, there's another one right there. Alright, a little close for comfort, but we got him. Anything back here? Alright, yeah, we got lots of paths to explore here. Not sure which one we... Oh, this... I think this is just a loop. This feels like somewhere we've already been. Whereas this feels like it goes deeper in. Let's take this way first. Oh yeah, that feels deeper down there. Got him. There's more down here, though. That totally missed him. There we go. Is this a control point? This can't be a control. This is a control point. Holy crap, I didn't expect to find one of these all the way down here. Alright, what's this?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Alright, so they went a little bit nuts after eating the mold, it sounds like. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. I see a big pit. Oh god, I don't even know what's going on back here. But I think we're heading down another big old pit. That's never a great thing. Oh, that is deep. That is very deep.
Is that the source?
Whoa.
It's kind of pretty.
Shit! Smoke to the zone!
No.
Wow! Oh god, it's got spore shots. Hit it in the glowy weak points! Wow! That's dangerous. Wow, exploding things! Wow! Alright, this is tough. There we go. We almost got it, though. Getting dangerous in here. Woo. Oh, damn it. We finished, though. We killed it. We actually killed the thing. I think it's probably going to count it, too. Oh, we're going to go back down there and see if there was anything cool to see, and then we'll head back to Underhill. Whew, that was dangerous. Were they eating it, or was it eating them? One then the other, I suspect. That was a boss. That was a big old scary mold boss. Also, there's a hidden passage up there. I want to check that out. Oh, that still kills me. I don't think there's anything else to see down here, no. Well, how was I supposed to get out of here, then? Like, presumably there was a way out. Oh, there's a door over here. Hello, where does this lead to? Oh, another control point, so I can use this to teleport out, I assume. Cool. Can we free fall indefinitely? Do we have to let go now and then? I mean, if we free fall indefinitely, we will die, because there is fall damage in this game.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Oh, can we slow fall indefinitely? We can, but we'll kind of stagger sometimes, which is weird. Alright, so we claimed this one. I don't know why that's pulsing. Let's fast travel to... let's see. Active threshold sublevel? Let's see, we're in the pit right now. I think it might be this one. Let's try going to this one. I want to see if I can get into that secret passage that I keep seeing. There we go. It was making you hungry? Oh god, no, don't eat the mold. Don't eat the mold. Whoop, whoop. Dang, I pressed the wrong button there. Alright, try that again. I don't even know what's going to be in there, but I have a feeling there's going to be some sort of secret in there and I want it. But one more try. One more try. Fast travel, active threshold sublevel. Well, it's good for you, just ask it. Oh, God. Alright, so... there we go. Is there anything in here? Ah, there's a chest in here. I'll take that. Is that it? Might have been it. Alright, chest is good. Chest is good. Alright, let's get back to the good doctor and let her know that we have killed some giant mold beast, and maybe that made things better. Hopefully. I don't know for sure, but yeah, hopefully. Do you hear the voices too? Oh god, only sometimes. Usually that means there's bad guys in there. Alright, fast travel to... what's the easiest way to get back down there? Let's go to active threshold. I think that's not too far from her lab. Either that or we go back to central research. I feel like this might be okay to get back there. Oh, grab it, no! Shoot, oh, that's bad. Oh, it's bad. Everything's blowing up. Cripes, okay, we're okay. We're okay. That wasn't quite how I wanted it to go, but we are alright. And we're back in her office, thank goodness. Whew.
You've returned, I see.
Hey, Doc.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Alright, and we got some new ability points out of that too. And apparently we got a new mission.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Let's see, what is everyone's favorite big fleet ship? I couldn't actually name that many big fleet ships except like the Star Destroyer and the Super Star Destroyer. That is definitely a weak point in my Star Wars knowledge.
You hungry, Steve?
Bonus Thursday is the most bonus day of the week. Alright, so now that I've killed the mold monster, can I take the elevator out? I cannot take the elevator out. Does that mean I have to... I think I have to go back down to that other control point and I have to take that out of here. I don't see any other way to leave the pit. Alright, where are those reports though? Where are the reports going to take me? Parapsychology, the Ritual Division, and Central Research. Alright. And we should be immune to the toxic mold spores now, so that'll open up a couple other places we can check now, so that's a good thing. Mon Calamari's Star Defender. Ooh, there's a good one. Corellian Frigate, also a good one there. Mildew monsters. Oh god, please. No more mold-adjacent monsters. I can't take it. I've had plenty for one day. Alright. At least it looks like maybe not too many of the monsters down here have respawned. That's a nice thing. Alright, so let's set that as our active mission. Mold removal. And let's go to parapsychology first, maybe? I've got a bunch of ability points first. Let's see, let's do more energy first. And then only 2 points for the max. That's fantastic. Alright, so fast travel to parapsychology. What about spiders? Oh, God. My least favorite video game enemy of them all. And the only reason I'm never, ever going to be playing Earth Defense Force on this stream, because they are fun games, but also the spiders make me super duper uncomfortable. Super duper incredibly uncomfortable. Alright, so parapsychology should be around this way. Pop in there. Oh, hello. Oh, is this a file I missed? Jeez. Precognitive powers. Nadine sent this to research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd be presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. Francis, I don't believe you. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. Let's see. You got in trouble for doing so! Oh no, Defiant Mr. Raven. Don't get in trouble. Don't do that thing. Oh god, the Threshold Kids things. So parapsychology should be down this way, right? Yes. Moldman? I don't see any Moldman. Hello? Hypnosis labs through here. We've already been there. Don't see any Moldmen in here. Moldman? I'm assuming I'm just looking for enemies jumping out for me to kill. I don't think I need to be like super paying attention to what I'm doing here. Could be wrong though. There's the ESP lab. We've been down there too. This leads to the astral exhibitions. I don't imagine. No, there is mold down here. Maybe that means we're getting close. Hello? Old man? Oh, this is... Oh, shoot. This is... Oh, there is mold men in here.
One of those mold hosts.
This is where the astral spike was. Oh, please tell me I don't have to open the door to where the astral spike was. I was kind of hoping to never ever let him out again. I was really excited to never ever let him out again. Oh, jeez. I don't think I have much choice, though. We've already seen that TV, I think. Pretty sure. Billy D. Williams! Smiled and nodded as they pulled you back. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. I think I might have to open this door. I really don't want to, though. Can I get in through here? Maybe no. Alright, we're going to have to let the spike out. Oh, I can't, actually. Do I have to pull one of the batteries, maybe? Game, what do you want me to do here? Oh, I can't dislodge the batteries, either. They're in there permanently. I think. Do I have to look somewhere else? I guess I have to look somewhere else. I thought that was supposed to be my clue that there's more in here, but maybe not. Yeah, it looks like the astral spike is sealed in here forever, which I'm okay with. Like, maybe we just don't ever let him out again. Maybe we never ever let him out ever again. Maybe that. Maybe that. Let me double check that we have seen this TV before. Oh, not that one. There was a TV we could interact with in here last time. A control point? That's a control point. Must have it already. And there's baddies in here, but not mold baddies. Hiss baddies. Oh, jeez! Hiss baddies with rocket launchers. I don't think... Are we getting farther away from... Oh, no, there's mold in here, too. Alright, so this is actually a pretty big search area. Got him. Right as he spawned, too. Oh, there's a mold guy. That counted. That was one of the mold guys I needed to kill. Among the hordes of enemies. Yo! Wow, that's a rocket. Alright. Wow, that collided with a rocket there. That's kind of wild. Alright, I think we're good in here. And we only need to find one more mold guy now. Might be... Ooh. Well, this place is kind of messed up. I remember this place now. We popped through here a little before. I don't see any more mold signs in here, though, so this might not be where they are. Now we're back over here, though. Burger Place isn't taking orders, so we have to have sushi. Well, that's not a bad backup, though. Got a beer to soothe your sadness? Excellent. Hopefully that will make up for things. Alright, here's Central Research, and there's supposed to be some in here, too. So this isn't quite the same thing, but we'll look around here. I feel like this place is a little bit easier to explore anyway, because it's pretty straightforward. It's just one big, long spiral with a couple of small little side places. I think it should be easier to make sure I've cleared before I move on. Alright, nothing there. Let's start heading up first. Although I know a lot of the places that were supposed to be around parapsychology were not in parapsychology, but in adjacent places, so who knows. No more guys in there. Which is good, you don't want them invading Dr. Darling's office. Are there mold guys in... Oh. Are there mold guys in the maze? I'm gonna go check the maze. Raffle for a giant Jar Jar statue. Oh my god. Would you actually want a giant Jar Jar statue? Is that a thing you would want to have to keep? Milkshakes are a good thing for getting over bad things too. That's true. Yeah, why would you want that? What would you even do with it? I hope there's not mold guys in the maze. But I kind of wanted to go back to the maze anyway. See if we could find anything different. I feel like there's probably more to see in this maze. Like, we found a chest last time we went through the maze. But is there more than here? Just a chest? I don't honestly know. That just leads us back to there. I'm legitimately curious if there's more to do in here. Is that a weakness in the wall? No. Imperfection in the wall, but it's not anything I can interact with. Ashtray Maze is not actually part of Central Research. Alright. Well, I'll poke my head around anyway, because like I said, I feel like there's more to see in here than what we have seen in here. Because all we found was one chest before, and surely there's got to be more than just one chest in here. And that just dumps us back. It's a weird area. It's a cool area, regardless of whether we find anything. It's just a weird, recursive little maze with ever-shifting walls. And I don't totally understand the logic of it, but alright, let's go back for right now. I'm not seeing anything in there. Human-sized Sonic statue? Huh. Well, that's kind of weird. As far as urban legends go, that's a pretty cool one, though. I like that. Alright. Back to Central Research. That would have been kind of interesting if that place had been taken over by the mold, but, interesting, but not good. who else is shooting at me, but I don't see where they are. More guys down there. Him. Alright, is that everybody? No, that is not everybody. These exploding guys now. Alright, I think we might be good. Unless that was somebody shooting at me. Let's see, did I go all the way up? Was that the... I think that was all the way up. Although... what is up there? Can I get up there? I can't. Maybe if I upgrade my flying ability, I can get up there? But as it stands right now, I cannot get all the way up there. Interesting. We found some weird stuff in research before. I'm not going to discount that that isn't a place that I can get to. Actually, hang on. Can I get up there from here? Let's see. Oh, not if I slam into the roof like that. Let's see. If I jump... there we go! Alright, there is a secret up here too. Nice. I love that this game so very much rewards exploration. That is awesome. Does it look like there was a thing up here? So I checked, and there was. Levitate upgrades are increased duration, not height. I was afraid of that. But that does make sense from a game design perspective, as being able to increase your jump height would make it probably more mandatory? Which complicates things. Uh-oh, I see mold. Moldman? Moldman! There we go. That's one of them in Central Research. Good, good. I feel like I should probably be doing this just along with other stuff, instead of trying to hunt them down specifically. But I'm kind of stubborn, so now that I'm here, I'll look for a few more. I see that's fair, though. Where are you? Wow, jeez! Got it! Alright. Still making noises like there's baddies around, but I got a good chunk of them at least. Alright, let's look around a little bit more down here. Oh jeez, there's one of them. Couple more guys down here. Excellent. And let's see. This is alright. So this is where the pit was. So we don't need to go back down there because we already know there's mold down there, and that is a whole different thing to deal with than what we're doing right now. Although there is mold right here. Ah, there we go. Found another one of these bastards. I don't even remember what was down here. Oh, maybe I haven't been down here before, actually. Cool. Let's see. There's one street in my city has a Mario Kart pickup stenciled into the bike lane. Oh, that's amazing. Never want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. That's the pro strat there, Abiotic. Never grow up. Never grow up. Night, the world is mine with nobody else out here. It's time, run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite, I do it for so much less. Is this song lyrics? This is either a poem or song lyrics. It's really interesting. What is this? Oh, it's a Poets of the Fall song. Alright. That's kind of cool. Little secret there. I know that Poets of the Fall had written a song for this game. That's probably the lyrics to that song, as a matter of fact. I'm betting. From bikes to trains to video games, the biggest toy store there is. I remember those commercials well, Malkill. Can you hear it better in that room? I don't want to, though, because then YouTube will get mad at me. That's the Auditory Experience 84C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. 1. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. 2. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? 3. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. 4. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. 5. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? 6. Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away. This is very nerdy. I love it. Oh god, the Nickelodeon Super Toy Run. I did want to do that as well. Growing up is optional. Growing old is a curse. This is the truth. I think this song was written specifically for this game, but I could be wrong. Because I thought there was an original... Poets of the Fall song in this game. But I'm not sure. That's cool that they have a listening room for the song in here. That is nerdy, but awesome. It's a nice little Easter egg. And that's 2 Moldmen. So we're doing good. Yeah, Poets of the Fall have been with Remedy for ever, and they have done music for a whole bunch of their games. Which is good, because I enjoy their music very much. Alright, anything else on the bottom level? Any other mold down here? Let's take a quick look. Nothing over that way, nothing over here. Probably nothing else on the very bottom level, so let's go ahead up a little bit. There's a shelter over here. There was a shelter, I think, near Central Executive that I couldn't go in before because of killer mold spores. And I should be able to get in there now, so I'm going to try and remember that. Yes, this game is supposed to be in the same universe as Alan Wake. Which is awesome. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this mission basically as we're going. See if we can just bump into Moldmen there. There were no previous Control games. There may be more in the future. But, yeah, no, this is the very first one. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm actually pretty happy with where we're at on side quests. We might want to do one of these containment quests. But otherwise, I think we're ready to advance the story a little bit tonight. I remember this one at least? No, I'll hold off on it for right now. I feel like I'm probably going to stumble across some of these if I just keep playing the game and going along, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too concerned. We shall see. If nothing else, I'll probably try and hunt it down later in the game, but I wouldn't be surprised if I just happen to see some of them. And it would be pretty cool if I just come back to the quest and I just find out, oh, it's mostly been completed, because I just happened to see them. Alright, so we'll pop back to the Central Executive real quick first.
Look out there.
I want to see if I can find that one infested shelter that I couldn't get into before. It's not this one, because it's the one Emily was in. Right? Oh, there's a bunch of people in here now.
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
So where was the other one that was just jam-packed full of bad stuff? Recording, I'm assuming I've already heard that one, though. Let's see, we've gotten in there. Oh, this is the jukebox room. We do need to try this out at least once, though. Because we've got a side quest for it. Undertake expeditions in Quarry Site Beta to earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Alright, take care of yourself, Roadbug. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you later, but you take care of yourself. Alright, so Tier 1, challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Sure. Let's see. Player pierce damage minus 75%. It's not great. But we should be okay. So this is just like a randomly generated arena that you can go in to get good loot. We're going to try it once because we've got a quest to do it, and I just want to get the quest out of my menu. And that way I'll be able to see what this mode is, but I can't see myself really grinding on it. Thanks for the laughs. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Time to juke it out. I love it. I've got some mad jukes. I've always said this. Alright, investigate and clear the 4 island sites. Alright, what do we need to do here? Causal link active. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I need to travel to the different connected islands and do stuff over there, it seems like. We can do that. A little creepy and red over there, but that's fine. Alright. Island number 1. Let's do this thing. This is a very pretty game. I love it. Ah, jeez. Clear out! Oh my god! That was super dangerous. Woo. Everything's blown up. Let's... Wait, do I have to use Pierce here? I have to. No, I don't. Wow! Oh, damn it. Wow. That was really intense. I didn't have anywhere to go there. Maybe I don't want to do the jukebox right now. Whew. Let's see. Cider, welcome in. How are you doing today, Cider? Hope you are doing well today. Good to see you. Whew, maybe I don't know. We'll see where this drops us, then we go. Yeah, like right as soon as I touched down, they all spawned like 2 feet away from me. $2 is kind of rude. Yeah, that wasn't great. Like a lot of the reviews. All right, it drops me back in here. A lot of the reviews I read mentioned I don't know why anyone would want to do the jukebox, and I can kind of see where that comes from. I suppose there's probably some people out there that want to get like the perfect combination of mods and whatnot, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good on mods. I don't feel like I necessarily need to grind to get more mods. The more power to you if you enjoy this, but I'm going to see if I can clear this once, then we'll probably move on. I'm doing good, Cider. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Alright. I think I got the right gun this time, though. See those guys back there? Him. Get a little space to myself here. Both of them, I think. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so it says cleanse the 3 broadcast plates. I don't know what that means. We'll just kind of start exploring and see what happens. There we go. Oh, that's a hover unit. Let's get off this bridge. I don't like fighting here. Got him. I missed him with the rocket. That would have been cool. Wow! That exploded right in my face. I am very low in health right now. That is unfortunate. I like how there's still Bureau stuff inside here. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. This isn't fun. Beating him in a beating in a hard gets you a costume. All right, so that's a good reason. If there is a unique reward that you cannot get anywhere else, I can definitely see the appeal there. But other than that, I don't think we're gonna do this. Let me see if I can get out of here first. I'm hoping. Hopefully we can at least bail. Can we bail? Is that a thing? Abandon expedition. There we go. Even if I lose the jukebox token, I am not too concerned about that. You don't have the costume either. I feel like if I go for that, I'll probably do that off stream. Because that seems like that would involve a lot of dying and retrying. And I wouldn't even attempt it until after I've done all of the DLC. So I'm at the maximum possible power I can get, presumably. Get all the abilities I want, get all the mods I want, and all the gun slots and whatnot. But yeah, not right now. Alright. So we were looking for that one weird corrupted safe room. I remember seeing one of those. Oh, we've never been in here before either. It's from right at the start of the game. I forgot about this. Pop in here and get our reward. Alright, corrupted safe room. Well, this isn't it. This just led me back where I... No, this is... So maybe it is in here. Woo! That was dangerous. As more guys teleport in before I finish with the guys I'm dealing with. So many dudes. There we go. I heard more teleport in. Wow, that's a rocket. Where's that rocket launcher bastard? There you are. Hopefully that was him anyway. Is this the shelter I was looking for? This is the shelter I was looking for. And now I can go in here without taking damage. That's awesome. All the way from the very start of the game, I was wondering how to get in here. And now I can. And with that, we don't need to be in this area anymore, so let's get the heck out of here. That's the bathroom. How do I get out of here? Not through there. Wow! Dang it! Guys got right up in my face. Okay, that's all of them, though. I don't know why, but this game kind of gives me Half-Life 1 vibes. I can respect that. It's definitely kind of, it's got that sense of the unknown. That sense of you against the world that I really enjoyed from Half-Life 1. So that might be part of it. I still can't get in there, though. What is that? I don't know, but that hallway still damages me from trying to go down there. I wonder if that's going to be some sort of endgame area. I feel like it might be. We shall find out eventually, though. I can get in here, right? Or I've been in here, I think. Presumably. Ah, yeah, this leads me back the way I was trying to go. Cool. Alright, so let's pop back over here. Oh, I finally got some more corrupted samples, so I can upgrade Spin, which is my most used weapon. Let's do that. And then I can upgrade Spin again. Yes, let's do that. Cool. And then I'm going to need to construct Charge, which is the last form, and I'll probably want to upgrade Pierce as well, but I don't have enough materials for that. Let's go ahead and put some more stuff on my Spin. So right now I've got Accuracy, which is good. what else can I do? Is there any more exclusive to spin? That's the accuracy, sure. Headshot damage. I don't do a lot of those necessarily. Rate of fire, which I don't think it'd be necessarily super helpful, maybe. Ammo refund. Ammo refund chance on hit. Let's give that a shot. We don't have a very good level for it, but that could be cool. And aside from that... what else do we want to do? We could increase its accuracy further, I suppose. Let's just put some more base damage on it. That's not a bad thing. Let's see. Would be a cool thing to remaster or remake in modern graphics, since we probably will never see number 3. I mean, there was a Black Mesa. Like the actual game called Black Mesa that was a fan-made remake of Half-Life 1, if you want that. I plan to stream that eventually, but I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, of course. Alright, did I find a better energy recovery? I did not. Good energy boost, though. Let's clear this out a little bit while I'm thinking about it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. Yeah, check it out. It's on Steam, Abiotic. I don't think it's super expensive either. So do we have a better aimed fire? We do not. Alright, cool. That was awesome. I don't know why he's still pulsing. I imagine for the jukebox mission, because that's what it was last time. I'll double check, just to be safe.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Alright, cool. That's another one to do as we go around, I imagine.
You're not the only one who's busy. Fuck, if they're in there and we go around that way. No.
Alright, cool. More side quest. Let me double check. Was that the... yeah, Old Friends was the one. So, let's keep doing the storyline quest next. So where do we need to go to? Containment Prime Candidate Program. That's where we're headed to. Did we just hear Arish's thoughts, or did he just mumble? I think he was mumbling to himself. Possibly the people around him. Alright, containment. And logistics is going to get us closest. Alright. Let's do that. Looks awesome. It does. It does. I've heard pretty good things about it as well from people that have played it too. Freeman's Mind. I haven't thought about that one in a while. Gamagumo. That was pretty hilarious back in the day, though. I do remember that well. Back in the glory days of Source Mod. And the Source Filmmaker, that was what it was. SFC. SFM. SFM. I can spell. Alright, so we need to go this way, I think. Yeah, into security. And then I open up this shortcut, thank goodness. Make sure I've checked out the shelter. And I have not... No, that's open, that's open. From here, we go up over this way? No, not quite this way. Somewhere over here. Ah, here we go. Clearance level 6, so we couldn't get in here before. Alright, so this is the Prime Candidate program, which is what Dylan wanted us to see. Why, we don't know. That's the wrong gun. I want to try out my awesome new spin gun. Now that I put some more mods on it. Self-reflection, new mission. Oh, the Synchronicity Lab. Alright. Well, here I was about to do some more things, but no. Now we've got a new side quest. Now I'm distracted again. Let's see. Mirror supplement. Blank, she was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in Blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people in the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials date August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Miss Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble, turn of the century. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Wow. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. Blank. Alright, so it turns out, even the Federal Bureau of Control was not immune to some good old-fashioned sexism back in the day. So let's head back to the control point because I want to do that side quest. Because I'm easily distracted. How do we get back down there now? Down here? I get so turned around in this area. It feels like it's weird to navigate. It's not down here, is it? No, it's through here. Alright, cool. Let's get back to the control point and then we'll explore. Yeah, Dr. Blank sounds like a real Blank. I can agree with that. Blank, Illinois is a real place? If so, I'm glad I have never accidentally traveled through it. Oh, God. Yeah, we got the guys to dodge me. We got a thing of healing dudes. Got that guy at least. Alright, ran. I got that. No more healing. I think I was too close range for him to dodge me there, so that was good. Also a good strat to note. I can't dodge very well at super close range. I missed. Got him that time. Not dead yet, though. Shoot. Dang it, almost had him. Where is he? I still hear screaming, so I assume that's not the end of it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that was the last guy, at least. Whoa! That got messy. Alright, so I was heading to the Synchronicity Lab. Go check that out. Oh, where is Synchronicity? Was that Luck in Psychology? Or Luck in Probability? Oh no, there's the Synchronicity Lab right off the Ritual Division. Let's see. Oh, that was outside the Bureau. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. So we've been in the Synchronicity Lab before. It was interesting and weird, but apparently we've got a whole side quest to do there now. And it involves a altered item. I'm not sure what we're going to find down there, but I'm interested. These side quests seem to be really fascinating and sometimes get me new powers. And I do like that as well. Synchronicity Lab should be right over this way. Yep, here we go. And we need to locate a mirror. Don't know if that's something I've seen down here. Mirror testing. Alright, well that's easy enough. Ah, this is why I didn't go into it before, because it was clearance level 6.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
It's a good question, but there's a new control point here, so let me go ahead and grab that. Sweet. And I see there's some stuff to find down here, so let's do that.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
He's speaking backwards! That makes sense that he was in a mirror. If you could do combos with priming the targets, that's true, I can see that. I do enjoy the combat in this game, though. I will say that. I have a lot of fun with the combat in here. Alright, Mirror Altered Item. A161, aka the Mirror. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Enemy existence! Hey! Welcome in, number 1. I hope you're having a great week, number 2. And number 3, thank you for a 6-month resub. I know, it doesn't feel like it's been 6 months, but I appreciate having you here for that long, and good to see you, as always. How are you doing? How have things been for you? It's interesting how we can recognize backward speaking even if we can't figure out what's being said. There's a certain inflection to it that always really stands out to me. I might be a bad sample size because I've seen a lot of Twin Peaks. So I just, what my first thought was, oh, that sounds like the guy from Twin Peaks. Oh, right, backwards speaking. Same old, but lurking while it works, so I can't complain. Well, I hope work is going well for you, and thank you for lurking. Glad to see you. Let's see. Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end on the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank. Let's see. I love Twin Peaks, Abiotic, I do. And Defiant Mr. Raven, heck yeah. Are we going to end up fighting with reverse? Oh, please, no reverse controls. I hate reverse controls. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright, so there's some controls right there, too. But let's not start pressing those just yet. A bunch of buttons right there. Let's see what this is. Let's see, containing the reflection. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in the glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank, then there's something we can't perceive. A popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed Blackrock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Alright, so there's some puzzle to get to the mirror here. That's interesting. Let's see. Upside World Wen, Japan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's see. A while back I saw you play as Twin Peaks. That was the first Deadly Premonition. That was very, very heavily influenced by Twin Peaks. As a matter of fact, it was so influenced by Twin Peaks, they ended up changing some things before release because their lawyers were worried about getting sued. So that was probably it. Most definitely. Yes, there is a second Deadly Premonition now. We played that as well. It was a lot of fun. Alright, So, let's not start pushing things yet. I haven't seen any other clues in this room as to this puzzle. So, we still haven't tried pushing these buttons over here yet, though. What do these do? Oh, so these are just cameras observing the mirror. That's interesting. Oh, maybe those flashing lights are my clue. That's possible. So it looks like maybe... I only see 2 doors here, though. I only see 2 doors in here, but there's actually 3. Confusing. Try opening the middle one on both sides. Alright, so I can see clear through that way. Alright, what does it show on the cameras now? Does that change?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yes. Oh, that's not the door flashing. That's the security camera. We're seeing the reflection of the security camera. Dang it. But since there's a particular arrangement of panels needed to open access to the mirror. But we have no indication of what that arrangement is the problem. Chet, you're my lunch date because Augs is busy? Alright, we'll try to amuse then. But hopefully that sushi is delicious. Alright, there's the mirror. I can see the mirror down there, and I see the cameras looking at it as well. Still no indication of what we need to do to get in there. Let's take a look and see if we can find that case file, maybe? See if that had anything else in there. So it wasn't that. Research and records, maybe? Here we go. Mirrored containment. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. But it doesn't actually say what that arrangement is. How are we supposed to get a clue for this part, I wonder?
The shutters in the image look different.
They do look different. Oh! I think I see. The mirror shows things that it wants to be the case. So in this one, the 2 shutters closest to the mirror are open. Let's try closing the one farthest away. Alright, Freya's welcome in. How are you doing today? And in this one, only the one farthest away is open.
What do these shutters do?
The question is, did I get that right, and did I get them on the right sides? But I could have had that reversed.
What am I missing?
Alright, so here only the one... Oh, only the one farthest from the mirror is open, so I think I had that backwards? Yeah, I had that backwards. Did that do it? No, that did not do it. Alright, so in here, only the one farthest from the mirror is open. And over here, the two closest to the mirror are open. So I think that's how I have it right now. So if it's not opening here, then maybe I need to try switching sides. So let's do that. Let's close this one. Open the middle one on the other side and see if that does it. That did not do it. Well, shoot. Doing okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, so it seems like this is the right arrangement, but it hasn't opened it yet. Unless there's another switch I have to press to open the door. I'm just assuming once I get the right arrangement, it'll just pop open. Have you tried hitting it with a hammer? I don't have one. If there was one in my inventory, I'd definitely try that. Alright, so that's reflecting the side to the right of the door. And that's the two window shutters closest to the mirror. So over here... Oh, the two closest to the mirror? Did I have that backwards? Possibly. Let's see. Is the flashing red light an indication of which side is which? I don't think so. I think that's just an indication that there's a camera down there. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Have you tried turning the mirror off and on again? If only. If only. Alright, so that's the two closest to the mirror on the right side. So we just did that. And this is the left side, and it's just the one farthest from the mirror. So let's try shutting this one. And did that do it? No! You are now officially on a weekend. Excellent, excellent. This puzzle does your head in? It's very weird. Alright, so the two closest on the right side are open. And the one farthest on the left side is open. So the one farthest on the left side. And the two closest on this side. So the only thing I can think of is maybe I have it reversed again. So let's try the other way. So the one farthest on this side. And then the two closest on this side. Did that do it?
What a weird way to lock something up.
That is a very weird way to lock something up, but we got in there. We have done the thing. Alright, mirror. Let's dance. Whoa. Well, ladies and gents, we're officially...
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Look at the signs. We're officially on the other side of the looking glass. Explore the reflected space, alright. Let's see what we can see in here. Alright, so there's a control right there, but we don't know what the key is yet. There's a chest, but I can't open it. That's weird. Oh, what else is there around here? Alright, nothing over here. We might need to find the code for that. Yeah, I'm not doing the hiss nodes right now. Leave me alone, game. How far does this reach? Can we leave the room? Oh god! Oh god, we got the reversed one of that. That's terrifying. Hello? Anybody in here? Was that hiss?
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Hurry, Nano Master. Whoa.
Yeah, what you said. Alright, so this place is super creepy. Wait. It says mirror testing, but isn't that where I am? Is this where I came from? I think this is just where I came from. You've heard this goosebumps? Oh my god. Alright, so it doesn't look like I can enter the ritual division. So whatever there is to do down here is not very far from here. So there's this creepy room. Most of this looks like it did on our side. But not a lot appears to have changed. Oh, we can go up the stairs though. See what's up here, if anything. You didn't listen to the full recording, that makes me a little sad. Oh, because we would have heard the reversed speech. Right. Right, if I would have listened to the whole thing, I would have heard what the guy said. That could actually be important. I hadn't thought of that. Let's do that then. We should have it in our multimedia. There we go.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you! There's something in that fucking mirror!
So to him, it sounds like everyone else is talking backwards. Oh, that's so weird. There's something on the wing! Oh god. Alright, so nothing over here. So he saw something spooky inside the mirror. That's a bit of a problem. We saw a little something spooky too. Hello? Whoa. Hey there.
That's not good.
That is not good. I saw another flash on the other side. I could be hallucinating, but I thought I saw something over here. Yeah, I did. Hello? Oh god. Well, this is getting creepier. Emperor! Hey, turn off the lights. Oh god! Why does Mirror Jesse have rockets? That doesn't seem fair. Get back here, evil clone! No! Why does she have rockets? The heck did she go? Oh, there she is.
Another one.
Dang it. Oh god! He's got powers, though! TK battle! Oh god, oh no! That one can fly! Come on!
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Yeah, that was bad times. Alright, let's get back to that mirror and cleanse that thing. Zicho! Chen Zicho! She wasn't cheap and upgraded her gun? Ouch! Oh, rockets is charged, alright. So there is an actual ability that I just didn't have. Alright, let's make sure I'm at full health first, and then we'll head back down to the mirror lab. Shane, why are you fighting with yourself? Internal strife. Don't worry, I'll work this out. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Alright.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Alright.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Whew. Thank goodness for that. Although, just for my own sake. Oh, I can't lock it up again. I was gonna say let's just lock it up before we leave, but no, we can't. That's a little terrifying. Alright, so let me get the top tier energy unlock. Because that's only 2 points. And then I want to get some more health, but it's going to take in 1 more point than we have. So I have to wait on that one. Whew. How would you ever know which version of yourself is in the real world now? I feel like me. I can tell you that much at least. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab Charge, just so I have all the forms. And then next I'm going to save up to get Upgrade Pierce, because we do use that. Oh my god, I love that movie, Abiotic. I don't know too many people that have seen that movie before, but I do love Existence. Right, do I want to take some more board countermeasures, by the way? Kill enemies and Pierce. Oh yeah, we can take that. Right? Maybe I can't. Can I only take 3 at a time? That might be a thing. Let's abandon that one for right now. Take that one. Kill his snipers? I suppose we get to that eventually, but alright, we'll take that. Only 3 at a time, dang it. I want to take all of them. Okay. Okay. Anything else to see in here? I don't think so. Whew, alright. Alright. If the top wobbles and falls over, it's not real, that's a good answer. I do like that. Alright, I think we're good in here. Yeah, I think we've done about all the things we can do in here. You get something from the Synchronicity Lab? Is it different in here? Take a look. Yes! This wasn't open before. Oh, we got a new outfit! Interesting. I like new outfits. Also, I see there's mold in here, but I think we already dealt with that mold guy, right? I feel like we already did the mold guy in here. Take a quick look around just in case. Nope, we did not! Oh, there we go. Also, lots of clackers. Fascinating. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I enjoy that movie very much. What's with the cradles? I don't know. I think since it's a synchronicity lab, they're seeing if they'll, like, sync up at some point, maybe? I don't know. We haven't found a ton of notes for what they're doing in here. Yeah, take a seat, mold guy. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. We got baddies! Oh, it's one of those invisible guys, isn't it? Shoot, I think it is. Oh, dang it, I got the wrong mode of my gun. I was hoping to force it to appear if I could shoot it while it's running around. I might be able to, but I didn't spot it there. There it is. See you! Gotcha. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to the control point. Alright. And now, back to doing storyline stuff. Synchronicity, that's it, I'm calling the police. This is sting operation! Stay right there, don't stand so close. Oh my god. Rose, that is a dense pile of jokes right there, and I appreciate that. How are you doing, Rose? How has your week been going? What have you been playing recently? Tell me every single little thing. Spare nothing. Do they swing faster if you poke them? I know usually the way you can interact with them is you can just get them started by poking them. That's why I didn't bother. Oh, finishing a second run of Enderal. What made you want to do a second run? I'm curious. Alright. So we are heading back to the Prime Candidate section. Should be up over here somewhere? Yes, there we go. We popped in here a second ago, but we got distracted by side quest, as I am wont to do. But that was a pretty cool side quest. I appreciate that. Prime Candidate Program. Alright. These are the transit corridor as well. What's down here?
New Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
P6 and P7. We've never heard a reference to P7 before, so that seems new. Just because the game is really good and I wanted to run a different build. Even after a year and a half, really unusual for me to do a second run of a game that clocks in over 100 hours, but here we are. As long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's the important thing. Best photo on that desk in the guard room? Was there a photo on the desk? I didn't see anything in there. Oh, it's a doggo! Hello, little doggo. That is a cute picture. I love that. Let's see. Even Witcher 3 managed to do that, and you did try? That's understandable. That's a big old game right there. Let's see. Is Alan Wake in the YouTube archive? It is. Yes. It is on YouTube along with basically every game I've ever played. So feel free to check that out if you'd like. Alright, so we need to check out the... It says we got a keys file, too. Oh, the mirror. This item should be kept in sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. This item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notably is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection, while simple mirror images, some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proved that the reflection changes to depend on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. That's true. It's dangerous stuff. Let's see. Honestly, I may run Enderal again someday. I want to be a werewolf because they made the werewolf good in that game. Ooh. Good werewolf in a Skyrim type game. I would love to see that. All right, let's check out the complete version of that Trench phone call right there.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me.
Ooh.
I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
But who is P7? We've never heard a reference to P7 before. Yeah, putting him in that creepy test chamber does not seem like a good way to help out the kid. I agree. But I think Trench was always more about the Bureau first and foremost. Oh, hey dude. What's going on? We have a his party in here? And you didn't invite me? How rude. Oh god, there's so many dudes. So many flying dudes too. Go! Oh jeez, that's a big guy. He's getting healed. Gonna have to take down the sphere before we can take him down. Ah, it's running from me though. Some damage. Did I get it? I hope so. Ah, god, there's another flying guy up there. Got him! Alright, now we can take out the flyer. Got him! It wasn't too bad. Okay. And now we explore. Check out this level first. Alright, so that way it says P6. We definitely want to check that out, but there's P7 as well. There's a lot to see in here. If answers are anywhere, they'd be here. Exactly. This is probably going to be very enlightening for us. Hello? Oh. Well, this hallway has some problems. Alright, Abiotic, thanks for hanging out as always. You take care of yourself, we'll see you around. Ooh! Bright Falls supplement, here we go. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, who is dead, and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma in the file regarding the Cauldron Lake Lodge. That's the book he wrote, I believe. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on her own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Notes, a monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. So if anything else happens with Alan Wake, presumably the Bureau will find out. Alright. And Max, welcome in. How are you doing today, Max? Hope all is going well with you. Yeah, this is a weird looking room. I wonder what got it so twisted. Some sort of event with a trainee, perhaps? I don't know, but this is really disorienting. See anything else over there? There's just a wall over there. Alright, should we check the lower level in this room? Let's do that. See if there's anything else to see down here. Ah, there's a shelter. Often goodies in here. Building shifts get a building shift, that is a true thing. Oh, well, hope you have it's a good start to your day, Max. Glad to have you with us. Alright, we'll take that material. That's an entrance to the other area, still. See if there's any other files in here. There's another entrance. Nothing over here. I'm not seeing anything, although it gets very dark back here, so it's hard to see. I don't think there's anything farther back. No, I think that's a wall right there. Alright, this is weird as heck. Super duper weird. I'll check over here too. But no, I don't think there's anything else to see down here. Alright, cool. Time to head to the other level then. Or the other section. See what we got over here. We'll check the bottom floor first, because I don't think there's anything too interesting down here. Nope, just a chest. Always glad to get some of those. A security door I can't get through. Well, let's check, Hoops. Oh god, I'm trapped! There we go. That got weird for a second there. Oh, I can open a shortcut, it looks like. Let's do that. Just like in Dark Souls, you always want to open your shortcuts whenever you can. Well, let's start with closed cases. Let's see what's in here. Oh god, there's another Threshold Kids in here. God damn it. Bright Falls Summary. An unconfirmed Threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. Frank Breaker used to work for the Bureau? Seriously? That an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refer to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Some of those will line up with the other author that Alan Wake discovered in there. Breaker received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A field team investigated the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted to refer to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane, that was his name. 1976 and 1978, Odin Anderson and Tor Anderson, right, they were affected by it as well, I forgot about that. Alan Wake was believed to blank investigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claimed he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Yeah, Tor and Odin! I'm so glad to see mention of those guys, even if it was just a mention. Alright, let's watch some Threshold Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
Oh, God.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I don't think I like Mr. Bones. Also, I think I hate whoever made these. I suspect whoever made those, hear me out, I suspect they hated children. Anybody else kind of get that vibe? Possibly? Oh, God. That was, I think that's my favorite so far too, Gamma. Holy shit. Is that Nike and chair?
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
So tiny kid Dylan lost control and accidentally killed somebody. And Darling decided to continue with the program. My kids love puppets. The proposal seemed kind of tame compared to what we actually got. Ember, you've literally sat in a chair that looks an awful lot like the one from the clip. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Don't think they made it work, just a hunch. I kind of have that hunch as well. I'm thinking things may have gone terribly wrong. Get some more information here. Let's see. Dylan Faden transcript of conversation for review, Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. DF, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated. So presumably he was talking to that voice that Jessie has in her head that she calls Polaris. So Polaris was trying to communicate with Dylan, but Dylan was having none of it, is what I'm understanding here. Understandable, since the Bureau convinced him that Jessie abandoned him. Which we know didn't happen, but, you know, it would have been easy for him to believe. P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Excessive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. So we can't tell exactly what happened here, but somebody died very badly. Very badly. You love the Commodore PETs here? That is a nice touch. I'm not sure, but it is a very period computer, and I do appreciate those too. Let's see if we can take a good look at one of them. Yeah, you can see that big old keyboard down there with a couple colored buttons at the top, and the little mini screen in there as well, which is cute. I like it. I like it a lot. There we go. Do as you're told. Don't eat the mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. I love those things. Alright. So that's everything there is to see in P6, but what's P7? What is P7?
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
So that's Jessie. Last seen, it says there. So it would appear the Bureau classified Jessie as P7. We know that they were hunting her down. Interesting. Oh, we got a new outfit called Candidate P7. Nice, nice. Let's see, was that Dylan's cell in the water? It might have been, but there's nobody in there right now. So it wouldn't really matter. They stalked Jessie. They tried for a very long time to bring her in, but Jessie was able to elude them.
All the times I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
So the Bureau didn't try to bring her in? They just surveilled her? for well over a decade? Jesse Faden movement tracking. Regarding eastward movement, cause for concern? Wow. This is over the course of about a month. And she starts in Wyoming, goes to Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and ends up in New York. At 10/29/2019, I think that's actually when the game starts. So I think that's her trip to the Bureau, interestingly enough. So they even knew that was happening.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe? In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
We'd heard before that Jessie did a stint in an asylum because people thought she was nuts after she described the slide projector incident to other people. Although, of course, we know that actually happened. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is a terrible shrink right there. That shrink is making so many assumptions. My God. What is this? Transit corridor? Alright, I don't know what we need to do in here, but I want to keep exploring for a bit if nothing else. Oh, there's something else being stored in here we need to find. We're supposed to be looking for the slide projector. That's probably what we need to find. Oh, ordinary AWE. Alright, so the slide projector is down here somewhere. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, the psychiatrist was really forcing that. Holy crap, that was not a good shrink. Alright, transit corridor, turntable, and the ordinary AWE.
I studied what happened in ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
So what Jesse was thinking before is that maybe the hiss came into our world through the slide projector. And if that's the case, then maybe turning off the slide projector could help stop the hiss from coming into our world, or even cut them off entirely. Work chat, dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Parade of human teeth. There is a sentence I was not expecting to hear tonight. But here we are. Control always delivering the unexpected. parade of human teeth. It's possible, Max. The psychiatrist could have been on the take and trying to purposely distract Jesse from things. We're not sure. Alright, so that leads to the transit corridor. That's probably where we're going next, but let's look around first. See what else there is to see in here. I thought I saw something else in here for a second. Maybe not. Let's see. What's your favorite weird item so far? Oh, man. I'm not sure. I love all of them equally as if they're my children is a bad answer, but... but... I have loved a lot of them that I've seen in here. Let's see. I'm not sure if you ran into it. Just throw out the name, and then I'll let you know if I ran into it or not, Rose. I'd be okay hearing just that. Alright, Willow AWE shipping manifest. Yeah, we found the rubber duck. The rubber duck, we've seen that, we read it, reported about it, and then we had to chase it down. That was a blast. That was completely unexpected and just kind of a joy. Right? Just out of nowhere, you're chasing this little bastard up and down the hallway. That was so cute. Let's see, so Willow was another town that we heard got hit with an AWE, so let's see what we got here. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, blank pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine, there's the dead dog. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to the investigation sector for further analysis. It's ridiculous, it's harmless, it's funny, and it's just... The game has a very good way of balancing horror and whimsy. I think is the best way to put it, because that was whimsical. That is exactly the word for that. And I love it so much. Alright, I think that's everything that there's to see here. So, we gotta head to the transit corridor if we're gonna get any farther, I think. And it looks like we're moving our way over to the turntable next. Alright. So this area, the turntable definitely has, whoa, a control point that's gonna need to get cleansed. So I should expect there to be a very, very hard fight in here. Alright, let me unload some mods while I'm thinking about it. I have a better damage boost? I do have a better damage boost. Much better damage boost. Put that on. Do I have a better ammo refund? I don't think I do. No, so that's fine. Alright, let's clear out the inventory real quick. Make some more room for cool new mods as I find them. Let's see, we get rid of that. Clear out that one. Alright, that should be good for right now. If I wanted for something in this game, I think it'd be a flashlight. It would be kind of nice to have a flashlight in this game. I've thought about that before, too. Yes, Alan Wake had some good laughs as well, Max. That's why I love that game so much. I remember that exact line. I can hear that the growl of that in my head. Alright. Let's do this, folks. Like I said, I'm expecting a big fight down here.
Both prime candidates. Experiments.
Yeah, right, you bastards, let's dance. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh god, missed. Oh, wrong form. There we go. There we go. Kind of trapped in here by exploding guys. Alright. I think I got everybody. Let's see if we can cleanse this thing. Man, this place is really deeply corrupted. It definitely supports the theory that we're getting close to the source of the Hiss infestation then. As you see, playing this game really wants me to play Quantum Break. You have it installed, all you need to do is hit play, go for it. I played some of Quantum Break and decided that I really liked it, but that I didn't want to stream it.
We're going back home.
Because the characters in that game are...
Of course we are. It started there, and it's... never gone away.
The characters in that game are very chatty, so I decided if I played that, I'd either have to not talk the whole time, or I'd have to talk over the characters. And I didn't want to do either of those things. So I'm probably not going to stream Quantum Break, but I would definitely recommend playing it, absolutely. Alright, so this is a level 6 door, but we can get in there. Whoa! Whoa, wait! I thought I was immune to this stuff now. Oh, I am immune to it, alright. Made a noise like it hurt her, but she seems like she's okay. Alright. Yeah, I remember seeing that. As soon as they mentioned the transit corridor, I'm like, oh no, I know what that place is. I hope it didn't show on my face too much, but there was a little bit of dread going on in my head. No lie. Just a little bit. Alright. I'm glad we came down here after we got the immunity to mold stuff. That's a good thing. The Degreebling. Yeah, I know there's a lot of weird interruptions. Like, you have to watch a TV show and they expect you to read a ton of documents, so... I don't know, it's the same way with Alan Wake. Alan Wake, I love Alan Wake. It's one of my favorite games ever, but it's definitely not a perfect game. There are some flaws. The combat gets a little bit old by the end of the game. So I feel like there's a lot of times where Remedy has done cool things that weren't perfect. So I can't really judge Quantum Break too much because I've never finished it again. I want to someday. But, yeah, I don't really know. Alright, still don't have enough materials to make anything new. Just wanted to check while I was in the neighborhood. Anything else to see down here? No, I don't think so. Even though your first playthrough was a month ago. Nice, nice. Never too late to try good games. This I believe. Alright, access the ordinary AWE by rotating the turntable tracks. Alright, so we have to find somebody to rotate the turntable. Also, there's a bunch of dudes trying to kill me. So, you know, there's that. Kill all the explodey ones first, because they're really the biggest problem. There we go. That guy's gonna dodge me, of course. That's how we do. Him. Dang it. Oh, dang it! Taking too much damage here. Gotta get some help.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks.
There we go. Got some help.
There's a control panel.
Whoa! There's... Oh, God! No, get out of here! There's a freaking spike down here! Alright, bridge operator. That sounds promising. Was not expecting there to be an astral spike in there. Oh, that was upsetting. Alright, so we're gonna have to be a little more careful in there in the future. Good to know. Alright, this looks like what we're looking for, and plus there's a shortcut we can open up here. Does this work? There we go. That wasn't too hard. Controls were janky, but other than that was good. The PC controls are a little bit weird.
Something's blocking it.
Alright, so it's stuck on something, and I suspect it's probably some mold matter. There we go. Let's see if that'll get it all the way now. Hey, Lost, welcome in.
Something's blocking it.
How are you doing, Lost? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. Good start to your weekend, I should say. I think whatever's blocking it is at the other end now. I don't see anything. Yep, it is. set off all the other ones. There we go. Alright. So now we can head back over this way, and that should open the door, right? Presumably. That did. Alright. There's a couple other areas back here, though. Do I want to check those out now, or do I want to check those out later? Ordinary dump site. I do kind of want to check that out. Let me turn the turntable back and see if I can, Can I turn the turntable back? I can't! I hope I didn't just screw myself out of seeing some new areas. Workchet teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Alright, that is indeed fucking gross. This is true. Alright, so I need to turn the bridge back to get to those two areas, so I really hope I didn't screw myself out of those, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. See, that one looks like it has an alternate way to get into it anyway. So maybe we'll head back there eventually. Alright, let's keep going for right now. First thing is first, let's go where the game wants us to go. After we, get some chests. And also, something was going on here. There we go! Another secret area. Brilliant. Don't mind if I do. Alright, anything on the other side? No, I don't see... Ooh, what is this? This is a whole thing over here. Is this actually... This actually might be where I want to go. Cool. Let's see, when I think of anything, I think of turnstiles of those dungeons from Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've seen a painting like that before, and it ended up leading to a secret, so I'm like, wait, is this the same thing? Whoa. Shit! Wow! Damn it! Oh, that almost killed me. I'm probably gonna die here. Health! Health, please! Tiny, tiny bit of health, I'll take it. Whew! Thankfully it was this narrow little corridor where the invisible guy couldn't really get away from me. Very easy to just... Kind of like shooting fish in a barrel, basically, is what I'm saying. That could have been a lot worse. Seems to have turned into Silent Hill outside, minus the homicidal nurses. I hope as well. Oh. Battle.net for more. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Everybody has difficulty in different places. This is definitely a thing. Died a couple of... I almost died. You saw I had like a pixel of health. Only some spectacular luck saved me there. I think I'm about to get in another fight though. And I suspect I need to do that to power on this door. Keep exploring. Aha! I see you hiding back here. Ah! You got caught. That's okay, though. Come back to that. Alright, what do we got over here now? That elevator leads up to the ordinary AWE. Alright, so that's probably where we need to head next. In which case, let's check these side chambers. There's yet another battery in here. That's interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of spare batteries in here. That's not good. Alright, so let's run back over here. Toss this in the wall. Alright, that powered up the elevator. Is that where we need to go next? I presume? Yeah, I kind of want to see where this leads, but I don't think there's any way we can continue through yet. Like, I'd like to go through those doors, but I don't see any way to do it at the moment. Take a little look around, though. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nah, I don't see anything. Alright, elevator. Wait, was this something? Alright, some second floor offices. I might have already been there already. Holy crap. Can actually hear the rain pounding down outside. If you hear a bass rumble, that's the rain over here. Jesus, that is some intense rain. Hang on, let me check the weather forecast. That is wild. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's going to be raining all day, but this is the worst of it right now. Sounded like static. Viltrekin, welcome in. That is rain on the roof. Because of the way our roof is situated in the apartment complex, and because I'm on the top floor, when it rains really hard, you can hear it really, really loudly in here. It's wild. Let's see, Rose, it was pouring down here a few minutes ago, but I'm nowhere near you. It could be a really big storm. Probably not, though. Let's see. Yeah, these guys invented Max Payne as well, which is very cool. Would you describe it as heavy rain? Oh god, that game. Continuing on. Alright, Gamagumo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around. Hopefully you see you around soon. Emperor, thank you for a gift sub to Viltrekin, number 557. I appreciate that. Oh god. That is a named guy. Let's take him out first. Whoa, that's too close for comfort. Okay, that's all my TK. I'll give it a second to recover. Oh, there's a really badass guy back there. Got him! I say really badass, but that actually went really well. Got a chest over here. Excellent. But thank you so much for that, Emperor. That's very generous. Bribu! Alright, what do we got on the ground here, too? Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Blank AWE, see case file blank for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnel, special access blank. For more access on Tunnel Blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank, see file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. We've seen mentions of the plane before, when somebody mentioned that they had to check all the rivets to see if perhaps any of the rivets technically counted as altered items. Which sounds like a miserable job, but I suppose somebody's got to do it. Alright, so this is the upper level we saw just a second ago. There's the elevator we came out of. Alright. Just making sure we're not missing anything in here. Always pays to be thorough in this game. Hey, morning Inquisitor, how are you doing today? Hope the start of your weekend is looking good. And it is a pleasure to have you with us as always. Alright, we have just about reached the ordinary AWE. Oh, hey dude. What the hell was he doing in here? I don't know, but I don't like it. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.A. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note likely Neil Hasenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. That's DF, so that's Dylan Faden, and JF is Jesse Faden. So they're basically collating information from their therapy sessions and interviews with Dylan, since they had him captive, to try to get more information about what the slide projector did. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. So there's one of the slides isn't in the projector as they captured it. That's interesting. You just woke up, so not too bad. Well, good morning to you. Hopefully this will be a good start to your day, although undoubtedly creepy start to your day. Go ahead and crack that open. Hear more hiss around, so I'm nervous.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
We know that America Overnight is somehow affiliated with the Bureau, but I wonder if that guy was trained to provide disinformation around things like Ordinary. And oh, Traveling Inquisitor, that's very sweet of you to say. Let's see, Drev, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drev? Raccoon City was nuked. The problem is, number one, we don't know if nuking is going to stop whatever is bringing the hiss to our universe. And number two, there's a lot of things in here that would probably survive getting nuked and just be on the loose. So I'm not sure that's a great solution. Also, we appear to have another message from Dr. Darling.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ironic, since we don't know if Dr. Darling survived all this. Raccoon City's just the Mag. I don't think Raccoon City's in the same universe here, unfortunately. Let's go back here. So yeah, that's an interesting thing, is that the human societal collective subconscious seems to affect what items become objects of power, but not what they do, which is very interesting. Right. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, the slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projectors, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response: on August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, CP7, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-1515, case file, and Darling presentations blank for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews blank and prime candidate program files blank. Let's see, was there another document next to the projector? Yes, but in case there was any sort of order to them, I wanted to head back here and start with that one first. Work my way forward. So yeah, we're going to do this one next. Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Dylan Faden. The projector wouldn't turn off, so he changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Dylan Faden. Extrapolate information. Additional slide designation hand, SID-36, is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranational entity, designation Dog Neil. Jeez. Oh yeah, American Gods would fit very well in here. Also, very good book. I like that one very much. Pretty good being a dog. I don't know if I want to be like a melted dog, as he was described there. That sounds pretty gross. Alright. Continuing forward towards the ordinary. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys here. Hey, dudes. Let's have a fight! That's still the wrongest, gun state. Oh, I need to kill 5 guys in Pierce. Forgot about that. There we go. Something on the ground right here, too. Ordinary AWE Research Stage 2, Sled Hill Cave Witness Testimonies. After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector, Dylan Faden. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden. Extrapolate information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Not Mother. Jesus, that's terrifying. The Not Mother with her babies. What the hell? Wish they would do this combat in another game too. It's fun in this game though, but yeah, I'd like to see more games use this type of combat. It's really fun. I think that's where we're headed. There's another control point over here as well. Let's get the control point first because it's a save point as well. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can construct anything else in here. We want to upgrade Pierce next, and we need more points for that, so we'll hold off on that for right now. Oh yeah, the combat's very fun. I'm enjoying the heck out of playing this game. Alright, let's check out this thing here.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh, jeez. Alright, so what we learned from that is after Dylan accidentally killed somebody, they stopped calling him P6, so he was removed from the program, and Dr. Darling stopped evaluating him personally. Even though we heard that Dr. Darling wanted the program to continue. So that's interesting. Are we checking for replicants? That was what I was thinking. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking that. Alright. So this should lead to the Ordinary AWE research lab proper. Just about there. The Ordinary AWE Stage 1B. The second slide we called the Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Jesse Faden. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Jesse Faden. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Dylan Faden. Extrapolate information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation Meadow. Creepy. Very creepy. Also, I noticed this picture on the wall. That's Trench and somebody else. Possibly Trench's predecessor? Quite possibly. Alright. Let's crack this thing open.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
Whoa.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
So they built a tiny recreation of Ordinary? Why? What would they get out of a scale replica? Stage 4. Little red house that it's unmarked though. Here's the woods that says stage 2. Another building there. Stage 1, and there's ground 0. That must have been the cave where the kids found the projector originally. Interesting. Like the model village in Hot... Oh, it is, it is. Alright, that's creepy. But nothing supernatural in there. And we're under attack. Well, this town is not going to fare well. Sorry, Tiny Ordinary. Things are about to get real messy. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm glad I got a save point right before that. Whew. Yeah, that loading hitch was pretty brutal, but I'm not running a very powerful computer over here. I built my computer. I built this computer for streaming about 3 years ago, and it wasn't top of the line then, so I'm already running on low to medium settings for this game, so if you have a really beastly computer, you could probably make this thing run like butter and very pretty. You got real messy. I did get real messy. I got blowed up. Game has hit you on a better machine too at times. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's try that again. I tried to exit the room, and then all of a sudden the hiss showed up. So I'll try to exit the room, and then the hiss showed up. There we go, got those guys. Let's clear the space over here. I really need to not be using that right now. Jeez! Dodge! There we go. Oh god! I didn't even notice him back there. Just die, you bastard! God, he's so powerful. There we go! Whoa! Those guys are beasts. There more in here? Yes? I heard screaming. There he is. Alright, that's the last of them.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Did they make an artificial dump for it to lie in case that affected its power somehow? That's disturbing, but I guess we'll see. We're here for your take on the games, not the graphics. That's good. As long as we can see what's going on, I try to make sure you can see that at least. Alright. Another recording here, it sounds like. Let's see what we got.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Did Polaris know that the Hiss was going to invade the building? Because it said Polaris wanted her to be there at a certain time because something big was going to happen. If Polaris did know the Hiss was about to invade, how? How would it have known in advance when it took the entire building by surprise? Also, somehow Jesse appears to just have a poem from Thomas Zane that was erased from existence in the rest of reality? That's weird. Sludgefest, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's continue. A lot of empty offices in here. Were they still working on Ordinary, or had they abandoned it? What's the story there? Ordinary Supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden, see interviews blank and blank for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all 3 sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there are 8 slides in the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. So they didn't recreate the dump, they brought all of the dump in, hoping they could find more slides. What the hell? Polaris could be in control of the Hiss? Then why would Polaris be having us kill the Hiss, is the question. And also at the beginning of the game, Polaris led Jesse to believe that the Hiss was Polaris' enemy as well. Oh, you didn't get the name references? It's mostly just Easter eggs. You're not missing too much there, Max. I had a discussion with a friend about games that flew under the radar but deserve better. Little questions. Is Binary Domain on your list to be played? I played Binary Domain before, actually. Binary Domain's cool. Binary Domain is a fun little game. Also, Binary Domain I was angry about because I had to pull Binary Domain off YouTube because Sega refuses to let the ending be shown. But yeah, I did play Binary Domain. I like that one. That was one I'd actually played off stream before I started streaming, and I enjoyed it. And so I put it on my list because I thought it was so cool, I specifically wanted to show it off. It's a nice one. Control is going great, Sludgefest. Glad to hear you're doing well. That's true. We don't know anything about Polaris, so there is always the possibility that Polaris is possibly playing us. There's a lot of questions still to be answered, most definitely. Alright, so this way leads back to the turntable, the transit corridor, and also the Ordinary dump site. So maybe that's where we're heading next. We're heading to the actual, where they brought the dump in. Let's see what we can find in there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's the whole dump that they were sifting through.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Yeah, it's bonkers. That is bonkers. Let's see. Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. So not only did he order to the end of work on the dump, but he ordered the dump area to be sealed off. But why? I have a feeling we're about to learn some interesting things. I just don't know what we're about to learn. Well, first of all, we gotta fight. There's something healing dudes too, so let's see if we can find that. There it is. Alright, healing thing's gone. Get these floaty guys next. Here they come for me. Got a bunch of shield dudes. Oh jeez, it's one of these guys. Alright, we need TK to take him down. They're too powerful otherwise. Wow! I don't know what I hit him with there. I took him down. Exploding guys. Let my energy recharge a bit. There we go. Thankfully, I think I've got a mod on that increases my energy rate of recovery. Exactly what we need right there. Oh jeez, there's a named flying guy? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Thank goodness for Pierce, I guess? Let's take everybody else down first. I think we did. Mostly. Still got a chair up there. Oh, wrong gun. Go. There we go. Thank goodness for rapid fire TK. Yeah, the lab's where we're headed to next. What is that? Personal mod? Alright, we are full on personal mod, so we gotta clean that out again. Let's see. I mean, we know that that Polaris originally saved Jesse and Dylan and helped them shut down the slide projector in the first place. We don't know what it would have gained from that, so I'm not sure. Mayfair Witch, I have not read that, Lost. I've read some of the Vampire Chronicles, but not the Mayfair Witch. That's very interesting, though. Alright, so let's see. Do I have better than Tier 3 energy recovery? No, I do not. Do I have better than Tier 4 launch efficiency? No, I do not. Alright, let's just clean things out then. There we go. Got one of these. That. 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 That one. That one. That one. Get rid of that. Alright, that should help. And we need to clean out weapon mods as well. So let's check and see if we've got any upgrades here. Damage boost. Do we have better than Tier 2? We do not. And ammo refund. Do we have better than Tier 2? We do not. Those are a little bit harder to come by. Alright, let's make some space because we're about to run out in here. That one. That one. Projectile speed for charge. That sounds good, though. That. Alright, we'll stop there. Right, switch back to my spin, because that's the gun I like to have out most times anyway. Can I get up there? I bet I can. Do I need to get up there? Curious. There might be stairs here too. I don't see anything up here. Oh, there's a chest over here. I don't need to come up here, but there's a little bit of a secret. As the flying character, I can only fly certain heights though. Like, I can't just fly straight up as long as I want to, so some things are still too high for me to reach, is the trick. I wasn't sure, but I was able to use that pile of junk to get up there, so that's a good thing. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. A chest. And what is this?
effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
All right. Mission completed. That monitor was an old IBM CRT. My nerd sense is tingling. They really have some cool old tech in here. I really enjoy it. All right, so we got some new stuff to see as well here, so let's check that out. What did we get? Multimedia. There was Darling's presentation. All right, let's see. The board just gave us another call. Let's see what they had to say. You have heard wrong fake news. The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction dissent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. It is not a matter/worry for you. You can hang up now, please. Interesting. We did fight a horrible monster inside of astral space that was called the Former, that we kind of had suspicions was actually a former member of the board. So that must be what they're talking about there. And now we actually have to go to the ashtray maze. I was wondering if that was some sort of secret I wasn't getting, or we'd have to go back there eventually. And it looks like we are getting to go back there eventually. Cool, cool, I like it. We're gonna need to go find another control point, though. See, is there another way out of here? It looks like there is, but I don't know if I can take it. Let's check. Can you float indefinitely? I cannot. I can float for a pretty long time, and I can actually upgrade how long I'm able to float, but not indefinitely, unfortunately. Alright, so it looks like I can open the doors from this end, so that'll be a shortcut to get out of here, so I don't have to backtrack all of the way. Still haven't seen what's on the other side, unfortunately. I'm hoping I didn't screw myself out of that. Oh god, that astral spike's still down there. You can't use floating in a different kind of movement? No. Also, it's difficult to control my height with floating. It's an imperfect system. No, I still don't see any way to open the door over there. The Sterling AWE. Oh, I want to check that out. I want to check that out real bad. We'll see if we can come back to that later. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if I could just hover everywhere. I would enjoy that. Alright, I got some more ability points. So let's get some more health first. And then we've got enough points to max out health, so let's do that. And now we have the most health we can possibly get. So next, I'm gonna want to get some more upgrades to shield abilities. Because even though I don't use shield very much, I think if I got some more abilities I might. And then maybe we'll get some more levitate powers, possibly? Possibly. Can you do anything with a spike, or are they closed only by story events? There is no way to kill a spike. There's one of them that we were able to seal off in a room so it couldn't get to us, but normally no. If you see a spike, you gotta run like crazy. Healthy as a director. Basically. You're not wrong. Can we make any new astral constructs? We can upgrade Pierce, so let's do that. Alright, so is Pierce maxed out now? Possibly? It is. So what are we having right there? We've got damage while aiming, zoom boost, and what else do we want to do with this? Headshot damage. We've already got damage by aiming, so we don't need another one of those, I don't think. Reload speed would be nice. Yeah, since it only has like 2 shots, let's get reload speed in there. That'd be very good. Alright. Cool. Let's see, any other missions we want to do right now? Investigate the sector elevator. Why? What happened to the sector elevator? Alright, first things first, let's head back to the executive sector. Central executive, anyway. See if there's anybody we need to chat up with up there. And then we've actually been to Dimensional Research before, but I'm assuming there were some doors we couldn't open last time we were there that we'll be able to open now, that will lead us to hopefully where the actual slide projector is. Because once again, the theory is that perhaps Darling was messing around with the slide projector and accidentally opened a door to the Hiss dimension. So number one, perhaps if we closed it off, the invasion would get less worse. And number two, it's possible...
Gained the lead.
Oh, Chris, thank you for the bits. It's possible that the Hiss invasion as we see it is just sort of an extension of them, like an arm coming through. So it's possible if we shut down the slide projector, it would stop the invasion altogether. But yeah, thank you for the bits, Chris. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Oh yeah, we gotta check out the outfits. I don't think the outfits affect anything but looks, but let's see. Outfits. So we've got the civilian outfit, which we've been wearing. The asynchronous outfit, which is the outfit that Mirror Jesse was wearing. And Candidate P7, which is a very boring outfit. So like, this is a cool look, but doesn't really fit the vibe of the game, so I want to keep the civilian look on, because that actually really fits her very well. I've gotten very accustomed to that. Let me see real quick, you might be right. Oh yeah, Dark Place probably leads to a DLC. You're right, Wobbin. So we'll ignore that for right now. We're not going to go do that. So let's just poke around here a little bit and see if anybody has anything new to say.
Find anything interesting?
Looks like she does.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications?
Yes.
The Hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time. I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the Hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different Hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data. And she's already off on her own thing.
Well, we did need to go finish off Tomasi at some point. Because he escaped last time we fought him.
Don't let me hold you up.
Forgot about the outfits? I almost forgot about him as well. Oh, Chris, I appreciate that. Thank you. Accidentally opening a portal to a dimension that kicks your ass? Star Trek Voyager. This is the arm coming through it and still kicks your ass? Warhammer 40k Tyranids. It's true. Although if you're going to steal, you may as well steal from the best. This I believe. Alright, so we got a nice little side quest there. And I do kind of want to beat Tomasi's ass. Let's see if we can do that now. We did just come from there, so... Let's see, where would that be? Just outside the turntable? I thought there was a point outside there, wasn't there? Like right past the turntable? South Transit Corridor is south, I think. Let's see if we can get back there, find Tomasi, and beat him up. I would enjoy that. Yeah, I think it was the Transit Corridor. We'll see in a second, but that should be right there. With any luck... See, I'm a little worried because Tomasi was, for me, the hardest boss that I've ever fought. Now, definitely we were a lot weaker when we fought him the first time. We got a lot more upgrades, we got a lot more options to fight with, but still, we have to fight him again. It's got the potential to be challenging. let me go ahead and change my quest to this one. Mr. Tomasi. And I'm guessing that's going to be the door that we couldn't open on the turntable last time, right? And we got a bunch of hiss down there. Do I need to deal with them? No, I do not, I don't think. Just head through here to the door we couldn't open before, the Sterling AWE. Oh, jeez. Alright, and we've got it on our map now, so that's awesome. Are they going to follow me? I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, Tomasi. Damn it, missed. Oh, man, he's got a lot of shield. Thank goodness for rapid fire TK. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Ow! Wow! I almost died there. I think something behind me exploded when he hit it. I believe. Ah, his shield's coming back. Oh, jeez, there's these guys, too. Shit. Ah, and then he killed me. Whew. Alright, so Tomasi is still going to be tough this time around. The hardest boss in the game is still the hardest boss in the game. Good to know. But we've got a better idea of what we're up against this time. What? Hey! Predefined coincidence. First of all, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your week going? And second of all, thank you for $100 goddamn dollars. Let me read your message. Since I moved to Australia, I am unable to catch your streams on a regular basis. Hope this helps to keep things going. That will help a ton. Predefined. Thank you so much for that. I hope your time in Australia has been treating you well. I hope you're set up to live a good life over there in a nice place with a nice job around some nice people. We're going to miss you if you're not able to catch the stream regularly, but I'm glad to hear things are moving forward for you at least. And thank you so much for $100 goddamn dollars. That is a ton. I am going to spend it on more retro stuff. That's what I do. If you give me money for the stream, I spend it on the stream. So that is going to some more cool games. I will be disclosing what those are on Discord once I figured out what they were. So goddamn, thank you so much. I'm a little tongue-tied. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Predefined right there. Gift sub number 558. No worries at all. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. That is old. And Rin, you mentioned you'd never seen that alert before. That is only the second time it has ever been triggered in over 4 years. So that's probably why I haven't seen it very much. It only triggers on $100 and above. And I set it to be something very loud and shocking because I figured if I ever got $100 or above, I'd want to be, I wanted to grab my attention and then shock me, which it does, and it did. So goodness, thank you for that. That is truly, truly breathtaking. And I'm running out of words here. I'm struggling to find the words. Hopefully you get me. Hopefully you get what I'm saying here. Hopefully some of this gibberish means something. It's all I can hope for. Alright, so we got a bunch of baddies in here, but I don't care. Just want to get over here. Fight Tomasi. Make sure I got the right gun on. I do now. Go ahead and cheat a little bit by getting a charge. go. Ah, we only got one shot off on him there. Let's get some more damage before he gets his shield back on. There we go. Gotta let this recharge. Alright, now there's a bunch of more of those screaming guys. So let's get some distance and I'll take them out. Wow! Is that, oh, what exploded there? Something exploded and did a lot of, oh god! Is he throwing, oh jeez. Wow, I don't know what he was throwing there, but that killed the shit out of me. Whew. Let's see, Max, I think this is the first stream I've been in getting a dono that big. I've been in some of the bigger streams, and I've seen some truly ridiculous donos. But that is one of the biggest we've ever had in this stream. Most definitely. Darius, welcome in. How are you doing today, Darius? Hope you're having a good weekend. Whew. Oh yeah, it's a new feature we have for channel points predefined. You can turn on emote only mode for 3 minutes. So if you want a freebie of that, I think you've more than earned it if you'd like. It is a fun time, I can tell you that much. Was the other one from Workshed? Possibly? It should be recorded in the high score list. No, it wouldn't be recorded in the high score list. I'm not sure. I do make notes of those things. I do keep notes of all of the biggest donations to the stream and who donates games as well. I've got a list where I keep track of that because I want to make sure that everybody gets properly thanked when I play those. See, I've got a note somewhere recording it, but I don't remember offhand. Alright. Let's get this guy. We got a little damage that way. Alright. Now we need to hit with some more TK. He's right above me, that's a problem. We got both of them somehow, that was lucky. Get some distance, make sure there aren't more of them. Just me and Tomasi. I think it is. Wow, no there's not! Oh god! That's what the damage did me before. One of those invisible sons of bitches running around here. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Oh god, there it is. Oh! Alright, I didn't notice him before. That changes things a little bit, doesn't it? And we have emote only mode on. Everyone, this is your chance to shine. This is your chance to show off. Show me some of your favorite emotes. Show me some of your best emote combinations. And yeah, predefined, that's what it looks like. So if you want a freebie of that for 3 minutes, let us know. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. We got him so low that time. We got him so low. But once, once that invisible guy comes out, that's a bit of a problem we gotta solve. And I'm not sure what's the best way to go about that is. But that'll be our next problem to solve. Let's keep it to words, okay? Fair enough, fair enough. Would you like to know more? I love that line from Starship Troopers. I love Starship Troopers. That whole movie just makes me joyous.
There you are.
Alright, got a couple of hits on him there. Whoa! Oh, I should have dodged there. Got a little cocky. Wow! Didn't know he dived too. Thought he was just throwing stuff at us. Shoot! Run! Oh god, we're stuck! Take out the exploding guys. Oh jeez! Oh, and the invisible guy was already there. And I ran straight into him, I'm pretty sure. Wow, this is really hard. Oh, you're going for Babylon 5. Like the Psychor commercials? Those were so creepy. Chet goes to emote jail again. I like that. Whew. Alright. We are losing a whole bunch of resources, but honestly, I upgraded the 2 guns I use the most, so I'm not too worried. Oh, but still, this guy's really hard. I want to try a little bit more, though. Chanenin, thank you for redeeming Posture Check. That's the other new redemption we added to the channel. I do need some of those sometimes. Make sure I'm sitting right in this chair. Make sure I'm not leaning towards it too much. Shade is redeemed! Yes. Redeemed at last. Let's head over here. Make sure I got the right gun on. Let's get charging. Alright, Tomasi, let's do this. Oh, I can't hold a charge forever. I did not know that.
There you are.
There we go. Alright, got a couple hits on him there. Oh, damn it! Should have dodged. Right. Oh, and now, of course, I'm almost dead. Whoa! Okay, that's all the exploding guys. And there's the invisible guy. There's Tomasi. Oh, and I saw it coming, but I couldn't dodge fast enough. Oh, but I saw it. Let's see. Predefined, how do you like this game, actually? I absolutely missed this game, but I'm still interested. Just started to play Genshin Impact. I love me some Genshin Impact. But I noticed this game got some very good reviews. I am in love with this game. You've probably heard me say before how much I love Alan Wake. I honestly think I might like this better than Alan Wake. It's very creepy when it wants to be creepy. It's very funny when it wants to be funny. The combat is a joy. I love the combat in this game. I don't have too much else bad to say about it. Can you grab what he throws at you? I can, if I've got the energy to do it. You notice that white bar at the top of the screen is my energy that I use for both throwing and dodging. So, basically, if I've already thrown a bunch of stuff and my energy's recharging, I won't have the opportunity to catch his stuff and throw it back. Plus, he throws it very fast. So throwing it back can be a problem from that perspective as well, as that I've got to have good reflexes to catch it. Alright, there we go. We got some good damage. Oh, we dodged that one. Dodge. Shit. Oh, it was right above me. There we go. Alright, that's all the exploding guys. There's still the invisible one. It just almost killed me there. Wow, right there. Oh. I think I might have to, maybe if I run to the back of the room. Maybe if I keep my back to a wall or something like that. It's always that invisible guy that's killing me now. That's insane. Let's see. Max, you gotta play that one. Played Alan Wake in between. Alright, that's actually good. That's actually good. I'm glad you enjoyed Alan Wake too, but I hope the DLC is good. The DLC is basically the entire reason I started playing this game, because I'm like, oh, I like Remedy games. I will probably like Control. And they're like, we put Alan Wake in there. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna drop everything and play this one. Let's see. Sludgefest, you'll admit this game is very different from what he expected. It's hard to expect this game. It's hard to advertise this game well. Because this game is so weird. This game is so weird. It's hard to tell people what this game is going to be without giving away how weird it is. And I'm glad they didn't give away too much either, because I love how weird this game is. There we go. damage. Take out the exploding guys. Now we need to find that invisible bastard. Nothing else matters till that invisible guy's dead. Whoa! I'm gonna retreat to back here. Why the hell not? Alright, you invisible bastard, your move. I don't even know if he can get to me up here. Probably. Yeah, he can! Shit! Run! I see him! There we go! We got it! It's dead! Oh, he's summoning more. Damn it! Damn it, that's exploding, guys! Come on, he's almost dead! Shit. And so am I. Run! Get some health. Tiny bit of health down there, I'll take it. See if there's any else laying around. There's not. Oh god. He's summoning some really strong backup now. Shit, get out of there! No! Ah, I got trapped on some rubble. That was so close! That's definitely how to beat the invisible guy. I gotta run to the back. So I know how to do that. I know how to do that now. Let's see, Max, you've had so many games to play recently. Crash 4 came out, and you've been tackling for that. I managed to go back for the DLC. Let us know how you like the DLC when you try that. I haven't heard too much about that. Yeah, I almost had him. Almost had him. Now go do it right. We will. We'll do it right now. I know, it was so close. Oh my god. He just keeps summoning dudes. Alright. This time's gonna be the one. I feel it. We know what we're doing now. We've got good strats. We've got some cheese. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. Alley Lords would welcome in. How are you doing today? Yay, more control? Hell yeah, more control. Alright, so now he summons the exploding guys, and I took some damage from that dash, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back here. Because now we fight the invisible monster. I know Tomasi's regenning his shield, which sucks. But nothing really matters until we kill that invisible bastard. I don't see it anywhere yet, which is worrying. Tomasi's throwing shit at me, though. There it is! Damn it! Back, get back, get back! There it is! Got it! Alright, cool, cool, cool. Grab the health. Alright, now we gotta take out the exploding guys again, because once again they're gonna be an imminent threat. Somebody's got grenades too? Damn it. Alright, now let's go after Tomasi again. Maybe we can take out those guys from down here too. Nice! Shit. Throwing stuff. Oh, I tried to grab it. Didn't quite have the time to do it. I ran out of energy again. Let's wait for that to recharge. I noticed one of them made it up here. That's not great. Get some health. Get some health a little bit. I'll take it. Some more guys up here now. Is that just Tomasi? Or no, there's exploding guys. Shit! Please tell me there's more health up here. Got him!
There. I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
There's still more bad guys in here, though. We haven't won this yet. I gotta get some health. Oh, please, no. Come on. I think we got him. Nope, he's still alive. Oh, there's more. Why isn't it over? I was told it would be over. Oh, we're out of energy. Health, health, health. Doors still aren't open. Oh, I think that was it. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was so tense. Oh, thank you for the GGs. I was freaking the fuck out when I killed him and I'm like, oh no, the door isn't open. There's still more bad guys in here. Cool, I like it. Good stuff. I'm glad. Predefined. Whew. Hand stretch. Oh yes, please. Indeed. Oh, stretch it out. Stretch out the shoulders as well. Whew, thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, that big bass noise when it's over, that is really satisfying. Alright, before we read the room, I know there's a couple of documents we need to see in here, so let's check those out first. Let's see. Sterling summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside the town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising blank. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including blank. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After blank days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in Blackrock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the oldest house. So I'm guessing this giant rock is what they found in the town. And you notice it's giving off a little bit of dust or haze, so probably a paranormal object, yeah. Seems like it. The radio right there. Don't need to mess around with that. Anything else down here? I want to learn all I can about the Sterling thing, because I don't actually know anything about it, but I think there's a room back here that may have some more information. Let's see. Whew, that was tough. That was tough. I'm glad we were able to pull it off, though. Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in a field at approximately blank. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical blank, which possibly explains the light seen from town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not blank on record. The sphere is a broken portion as if something blanked from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to blank, see episode 92. The AW will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. So they didn't actually find anything going on with it, just it appeared in a supernatural way. Interesting. We got a tape here too.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
Alright, so there's a confirmation. So America Overnight is definitely a Bureau operation, and their MO is they blame everything on aliens, which is adorable. Master V, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that. That's kind of hilarious, and I love everything about it. Alright, let's see if I can... Where's the broken section they were talking about? Can we see that? Where's... Maybe that tip right there is where the broken section they mentioned? I'm not sure. I don't really see anything obviously broken on it. Alright. I think that's probably all there is to see in here. Whew, so head back and save. That would be amazing, Max. That would fit totally into the way the game works too, the in-game universe, right? It's a giant. It did look like a giant D12. It's true. Spherical is a bit generous, yeah. Clearly, whoever named that was not a role-playing game player. All right, so I can turn in Pierce maneuvers. There we go. A common health boost mod, which we probably absolutely don't care about. Kill his snipers. I'm sure we'll come across some eventually. Alright, let's take that for right now. And let's fast travel back to our home base in Central Executive. Oh, we gotta turn the quest in. Alright, so we still gotta do that. Was not geometrist as well, that's true. That's true. Spherical adjacent, that's a better way to put it. I do like that. Head brain melon is weak. Oh god. Alright, so we can tell Emily that Tomasi is dead this time and isn't going to be menacing us anymore, and that's a very good thing to turn in. Man, that was a tough fight. I am glad that I don't have to fight Tomasi anymore. He was tough the first time, and he was just as tough the second time. Whew. I just remembered I had a shield too, so I could have just put up the shield whenever he was throwing stuff at me too. That did not occur to me. God damn it. Allie Lordswood, thank you for kicking in towards our community goal right there. I appreciate that.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Not exactly, no. Alright. Got a couple more ability points out of that, so let's go ahead and spend those. Joda, good afternoon to you, and thank you for contributing towards the community goal. How are you doing today, Joda? How is your weekend going so far? Alright, so ability points, what do we want to spend on next? We've got max health, we've got max energy, we've got maxed out launch. Let's get shield barrage up, first of all. because that seems like something that could come in handy in the future. And that's about all we can afford to get right now. But do you have max headroom? I wish. Doesn't everyone wish? Alright, so we should be saved now, so that's a good thing. And of course we don't have any source materials because we just lost most of them from all those game overs, unfortunately. Indigo Monk, thank you for kicking in towards the community goal. I appreciate that, and I hope you're having a good start to your weekend as well. Let's see, the 3-item throw is a good one. I never upgraded to. I haven't upgraded to it either. I'm not sure that I want it. Like, being able to get energy back as I'm holding it is a good thing, but otherwise I'm not sure. Is max headroom an actual custom? I doubt it, but that would be cool. I do like me some max headroom. Joda 3 times with 3 days without overtime in a row. I'm just waiting for the problems to pile up. Oh, geez. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they do not. But ladies and gentlemen, it is just about 5 minutes away from our maximum stream duration, so I think this is going to be a good time to wrap it up. But today was fantastic. We got a ton of side quest stuff done. We did another story mission as well that added some very intriguing twists to the story. And I think we're probably going to be doing, I suspect we're going to be doing mostly storyline stuff tomorrow. Because that is going to be what our next stream is. It's going to be tomorrow, same time as today. With more control, so if you like what you saw today, make sure to join us again tomorrow, and I hope we will see you there. Rin, thank you for kicking towards the community challenge. And Emperor that time again, but don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Don't you worry. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you all had a wonderful time being here today. I had a great time hanging out with all of you, with the food puns and the food chat and those incredibly generous donations and gift subs. Seriously, I can't thank you folks enough for helping me keep doing what I'm doing over here. It means a lot. Let's see, Alley Lords, we're going to be late tomorrow, so have fun. Good stream tomorrow. I appreciate that, and whatever you're doing, I hope it goes well for you, and we'll see you when we see you. If you have an uncontrollable urge, I like that. Alright, so I hope you will join us for that tomorrow, but we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night, and that is, let's see who all else is streaming right now so we can go find somebody to go hang out with, because I'm sure there's some other cool streams right now that we might want to go watch. So make sure to go hit follow if you haven't already, so you'll get notified the next time I go live. Also, there's some links in chat you may want to check out if you have not seen them already. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There is a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past or get caught up on Control. Feel free to do that as well. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. Everyone is invited. Where are we headed today? Let me take a look. We got a couple options today. Just got to decide where we want to head to. And I think... Let's see, I think today... Yeah, today I think I see where we're going because somebody is playing a game that I love very much and I have literally never ever seen played on Twitch before. So ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we go raid none other than the myth, the legend themselves, Did You Know Gaming. You may know them from YouTube, and now they're taking Twitch by storm. Today they are doing a co-op playthrough of We Love Katamari, the third Katamari game, Katamari Damacy game, I believe, and the first one to have actual co-op. And you don't actually see I've never seen it played on Twitch before, and I've never seen anybody do co-op, certainly, so this should be very cool. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Did You Know Gaming, throw them a follow if you like what they're doing, but if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Control. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.